Hello everybody. How are we doing today? It is a new event day. We got some gacha pulls to do. We have UR gacha pulls to do. How is everybody? I am doing pretty good. I spent all night doing the data mine video. Then I got a few hour nap. And now I'm here with you guys ready to get in. I got my breakfast right on the side here. Choice of cinnamon Cheerios and the dried mangoes again. Same as the last live stream. Anyhow, shall we try to get in? They're gonna let me in? Are we up? We should be. Boys, are we in? Boys, we're in. We got in. You guys in? Have you guys started playing? We doing polls? We doing polls, guys? How many people are here? All right. You guys, you 181 people who got in here early. Nice job. Should we do some early riser polls? Let's do a first 10 poll here. Really early for all of you who showed up on time. How's that? And everyone else a little bit later. We're gonna do a first 10 poll right now, just for those who showed up right on time. Here we go. First 10 poll. Easy peasy. Watch me just get everything I need in this first 10 poll, and this stream's gonna be really boring because it's gonna be like, well, I already pulled all the ships I needed before you showed up. Anyway, here we go. We're gonna do 10 poll for luck. All right, I know some of the build timers, so I need yeah, okay. Here we go. Let's see. Shimakaze first 10 poll. First 10 poll. Let's go. Let's do it. Boom. I don't know. Here we go. Here's for the early game, guys. Boom! First ship. First pull. Yura, welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad, Yura. There's a healer right there. All right, so we got her healer. That's fine. That's good. First pull of the day. Already starting off good. Don't have to worry about those pesky elites getting lost there. She's probably the only elite that I actually even cared about. I mean, honestly, all the elites were kind of bad, but this ship was probably the best. Well, yeah, this was probably the best one of the three, in my opinion, because it's got a heal. However, the anti-submarine warfare destroyer, I have Cooper. I really don't need her. The other one's cute. The other waifu over meta one, the swan girl, that's absolutely trash, but whatever. All right, well, we're gonna keep going. Eventually, how many people are here now? Okay, now we're well over 200. So they're rolling in here. The people who were a little bit latecomers, you missed the first poll, which obviously first poll's got to be a brand new ship. So. Alrighty. I'll finish up this 10 pull here. We are going to lock her. I'm not going to retire her yet. We need to get that frame. By the way, that frame is beautiful. I want that frame. So we definitely going to be putting Yura right in that dorm. Kent! Hey, Skika! Alright, so far for the rest of the polls, not going so hot here. Oof. Double Kent in the first 10 pull. Oh, I saw the purple. I was like, are we gonna get another event exclusive? Another one? Really? Wow. Okay, but no. Then not. We got Indianapolis. That's fine. Nope. Anything? All right. So that first 10 pull got me one ship. One new ship at least. Yura. So that's good, I guess. I can't complain about that. We're building towards the pity. As you can see, I started with 537 cubes after I did that 10 pull and spent 20 cubes on it. So we are going to be able to hit the pity at some point. So don't you worry about that. Let's collect some coins because we're going to need them eventually. And we're going to do some of our daily upkeeps here while we wait for some latecomers to stroll on in. But yeah. Oh yeah, we should probably update these voice lines so when we get them, we can actually like play around with them. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing in chat? Everyone doing their polls right now? Everyone doing their polls right now? How's everyone's polls going so far? Anyone get anything good in their first 10 poll? Ooh, this looks good. Oh no, that's that one. All right, whatever. We'll just do Marco Polos. I don't really want to spend coins though. We'll do this one. We'll scrap gear instead because I don't want to spend coins. All right, yeah. Key and there's our gear slowly getting leveled up. You have no gems. Well, you don't need gems. You just need cubes. You just need cubes. You don't need gems. Euro and got 3 euros and nothing else. That's pretty rough. I mean, to be fair, I've only gotten euros too, but I've only done 1 10 pull. You got Enterprise. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's totally a new event ship. Enterprise, totally a brand new event ship. Oh, my. You got Essex. It's Kent time. Yeah, boys. You know what time it is. It's Kent time. We already got 2 Kents today. First 10 pull, we already got 2 Kents. We got a Euro, but we got 2 Kents. That's what's important in life, is the 2 Kents. We don't care about these torp things, right? We don't need those. Oh yeah, we got these battles. You know what? We're just gonna auto it. I don't care. Kent, it's time to shine. Yeah, exactly. Every new event, it's like, oh, okay, what's gonna go on? No, it's Kent's time. Should turn this on auto, shouldn't we? Bit late for suffering time. Just got 2 Shimakaze drops already. Congratulations. Hey, LM, have you pulled yet? Yes, I have. I did 1 10 pull. I got only Euro, and I got 2 Kents. We should keep a Kent tally. We're up to 2 Kents. Chat, remember how many Kents we have, because I'm probably gonna forget by the end of this stream. But we should have a Kent tally. But yeah, we are up to 2 Kents. We had 2 Kents in the first 10 pull, and we had a Euro. That's it. So none of the. I mean, honestly, I really only want Shimakaze and Chikuma, and I'm gonna get Chikuma out of the shop. Probably out of D3 drop, because D3 drops Ryuseis. D3 drops gold Ryuseis. Everyone should grind that. Unless you have like 10 or 15 Ryuseis, you should be grinding D3 a lot this event. Ryuseis are nice. So yeah, I'm gonna be grinding D3 a lot. So I assume I'm going to probably get her from the drop, honestly. And if not, I'll have enough event points. So I'm not really worried about getting Chikuma. I am worried about getting Shimakaze, but I have enough pity cubes. I mean, I would like to not spend them all. So really, honestly, like the carrier that's not that good is the only ship that I'm like super worried about not getting. So, you know, I feel pretty good. But it would be nice to not have to go all the way to pity. Save some cubes up for that extra UR that we're getting this year. Did you guys want another UR in 3 months? All right, we'll do the story later. All right, let's go back to building. A bunch of you are here. It's been over 10 minutes. It's been over 10 minutes since we've started. So I think we should do another 10 pull for the 10-minute marker. How's that? All right, so second 10 pull of the day. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Dorm. We should put some things in the dorm. We should feed our ship girls. All right, who gets? Oh, let's feed the dorm. Come on. Boom. All right, that's fine. All right, who are we taking out? Because Euro needs to get leveled. Definitely gonna be Ingraham. And Yura is going to be leveled now because we want that chat frame. And where's her chibi? There's her little chibi dancing. That dance is funny. I don't know why that dance made me laugh. Anyway, let's do another 10 pull. That was what the whole purpose of this was. 10 pull number 2. We're going to drop under 500 cubes with this 10 pull. Let's roll. All right, no 30-minute timer in the first 2, so Shimakaze is not going to be in the first 2. Let's see if she's going to be in this 10 pull at all. Here we go. Got her. Congratulations, Juan. Here we go. Another Vogue. Another Northampton. And now we're out of dock space. Fun. Look at all those Kents. I was gonna like, I should save them. No, I shouldn't. No, I really shouldn't. All right, here we go. Let's finish up this 10 pull. How long does Shimakaze take? I think she's like 30 minutes. Kent number 3. All right, this is looking like a great 10 pull. We got another Kent. We got another Kent, folks. Oh, I saw the gold. I was thinking we're gonna get a new carrier. I was hoping it was the new carrier, but no, it's Enterprise. All right, well, that's all right. Norfolk. There's another Eura, so we already got a dupe. We already got a dupe. That's okay. That's okay. We're all right. We're all right. We can do this. Shropshire. Shout out to Nick Lasso, dead YouTuber. Norfolk. Kent. We're up to Kent number 4. Kent just loves me today now, doesn't she? Oh my. This is not gonna be a good day, is it? This is not gonna be a good day, is it? Oh gosh. All right, that 10 pull, just another Euro. I mean, the other 2 ships were garbage too. Woo! That's rough. That's rough, fam. I don't even know. Should I even use the Euro? I don't know if I want to even save that extra Euro. I got Bullens. I got Bullens to spare. Euros drop like Kents. That they do. That they do. All right. Let's rapid fire another one. Let's rapid fire another one here, eh? Let's do it. Boom. 60 cubes in. 60 cubes in, folks. No Shimakaze in the first 2. We know that from the timers. Let's see what we got. These are... Ah, my. I don't even want to think. All right, here we go. Northampton. Norfolk. Portland. Oh my gosh, these are brutal, man. Oh my, Pensacola, Suffolk, and we are very quickly running out of money, cubes, and space. So yeah, great, fantastic. Losing my sanity here. I hope you guys are having better pulls than I am today. I mean, like we're only 60 cubes in, but I hope you guys are having much better pulls than I am. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about that. I hope you guys are having better luck than me. All right. Especially those of you who can't hit pity. Especially those of you who don't have enough cubes to hit pity. I hope you guys get some luck. Here we go. 4 left in this 10 pull. We got absolute trash from the first 6 of this 10 pull here. Continuing on that trend. Oh gosh. Oh no. Absolutely nothing. We pulled nothing. Not a single event exclusive ship in that 10 pull. I am molding right now. Sad face. Papega. All right, 60 cubes in, and we officially only have Eura. That's it. 60 cubes in, only Eura. So yeah. Okay. You know what? Who cares? I got more money. Let's throw it at it. Here we go. Another 10 pull. 80 cubes. We're 80 cubes in. Let's go. Here we go. Shimakaze not in the first 2 again. Woo! All right, boys. All right. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Not a single Kent. There we go. All right, guys. We got a new ship, and it's Chikuma. Best ship in the event. Don't at me. Best ship in the event. Donkey Girl. Donkey Girl came home. Woo. Can we get a Donkey Girl in chat? She's an ass. Yeah, so she's 0.5% chance of pulling. Shimakaze's 1.2% chance of pulling. And the other Katsuragi is a 2% chance of pulling. So yeah, my RNG today is very peculiar. But this does save me points Watch me get her in D3 or B3 today or something like that. Watch her just drop. But it does save me 8,000 event points. So that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'm going to take this. Whatever. Whatever. We're going to take this. I mean, hopefully this poll gives us like one of the other URs or at least something else. Hopefully. All right, welcome to the squad, Chikuma. Preloaded airplane, airstrike, heavy cruiser. She was a pleasant surprise, honestly. She was a pleasant surprise. You guys should go watch that data mine video if you haven't already. But yeah, this ship was a very pleasant surprise. Definitely locking her. All right. Woo. Here we go. Norfolk. Norfolk again. Portland. Moog. And dock space. Come on. 5 left of this 10 pull. Nothing. Come on. Essex. We got the lemon. We got the lemon. Essex. That's 10 medals. There we go. Woo! Umakaze. The best artwork of the event, in my opinion. The best artwork of the new ships, at least. She's terrible, but maybe she'll get a retrofit one day and not be quite so terrible. So, yeah, all right. Umakaze. I mean, this 10 pull was good. We got a Chikuma and an Umakaze, which honestly, for collection purposes, probably pretty good. So, I'm not gonna complain about that. There are 2 ships needed less. I mean, yeah. I mean, but there's a pity. So please don't make me go to pity, please. All right, here we go. Lock the ship. And Pensacola. All right. Let's enhance these. Oh, Pensacola just... Okay. Cool. Never mind. The melon over here doesn't want to get enhanced. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. I don't even have that many like carriers to like enhance. That's like the problem here. Most of my carriers are enhanced. I guess we could enhance like Hornet. Like why? I don't know. Like why? Okay, cool. We enhanced Hornet. Would have liked to enhance the Katsuragi, but who cares? All right, last ship of this 10 pull. Last ship of this 10 pull. Let's see what we get. What do you think? What do we got? All right, nothing. Absolutely garbage. All right, so we have spent, as you can see, 80 cubes. So far, we've pulled Umakaze, we've pulled Chikuma, and we've pulled Yura. So we are missing Shimakaze, Katsuragi, and Yamakaze. So that's what we're missing. 80 cubes in. How's everyone else's life going? How's everyone else's life going? I got a lot of medals though, and I've needed to get my medals left, so this is probably good that we're getting through here. All right, so we're gonna take well, before I do my next 10 pull, I want to do a poll because I am actually hungry because I spent pretty much the whole night doing a data mine, and then I was like, I am dead tired. I need to take like an hour to nap, or else this stream is going to be absolutely dead, and I'm not going to be able to do it. So I haven't eaten yet. I have dried mango, and I have cinnamon Cheerios. What should be ALM's breakfast? Question mark. All right, we got dried mango for breakfast. We got cinnamon Cheerios, and then just a why not both. Okay, there we go. We'll run this poll, and we'll see what you guys say. And while you guys are voting, I'll do another 10 poll at the end of the next 10 poll. At the end of the next 10 poll, I will see whatever the results are. For the why not both, if you guys vote for why not both, then what which one I should get which one I'll eat first will be dependent on which gets second place. Mangoes on a fork? I don't think that's gonna work very well. They're dried mangoes. It's not like regular mangoes. All right, here we go. Another 10 poll while you guys are voting. Woo! 100 cubes. We are 100 cubes in the. We have spent 100 cubes so far today. Woo! No Shimakaze in the first 2 polls. What are we up to? 4 Kents? Is that what's right, chat? Are we at four Kents today? Is that what we're at today? I think we're at 4. Let's see what we got. 5 Kents! I saw those 130s. I was like, it's gonna. That's one of those has got to be a Kent. All right, we're up to 5 Kents. Kent's like, no, we're not up to 4 Kents. I'm like, she heard me saying 4 Kents, and she's like, no, we got to get that higher. We got to get that higher. 5 Kents. All right, at least it wasn't 6 Kents. It was a Norfolk instead. Sulfux. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Kent! 6 Kents. Kent is slowly stripping away my soul. Please stop, Kent. Please. Please. Okay. Well, can we get any new event ship? Katsuragi, Shimakaze, or Yamakaze? Any of the 3. I just want one of them. Just please. Nope. Nope. It's just not meant to be today, is it? It's just not meant to be. It's not my day today, is it? It is not my day today, is it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that 10 poll was disgusting. Ew. Ew, that 10 poll. My. 100 cubes in and we're struggling, boys. We're struggling. That's all I gotta say. All right, what's the results of the poll? Let's end this poll. Poll is over. What is the results of this poll? Also, wow, thanks to the 500 people who showed up. It's exciting, and I think about 500 people showed up to my premiere earlier today, so thank you to all of you guys who showed up. All right, so why not both was the answer to the poll for what I should eat for breakfast, and dried mangoes got second, so I'm gonna eat dried mangoes first. Paul Tuttle, sorry. I read that as Turtle. Did you get Shimakaze yet? No, I didn't. I've spent 100 cubes, and we're halfway. We're a quarter of the way to pity. We are a quarter way to. Sorry for all the commotion. We are a quarter of the way to the pity, and we've not pulled Shimakaze yet. Oh man, I was really hungry. Mangoes are good. All right. While I'm eating these mangoes, let's get to the next 10 poll, shall we? All right, we're going to do a poll right now. Will ALM get a new ship in the next 10 poll? All right. Will I get a new ship in the next 10 poll? I've already pulled 3 of the event ships. So there's only 3 event ships. That is Shimakaze, Yamakaze, and Katsuragi that have not been pulled yet. So there we go. What do you guys think? All right. Here we go. 51% of you initially have said, I won't pull anything. Screw you guys. I want to pull something. Brace yourself. All right, thank you. We're over 50-50 now. All right, double Pensacola's. Isn't that a wonderful sight? All right. Let's do another 10 poll. Here we go. You're due. Yeah, I think I'm due. That's how statistics and probability work, right? I'm due. That's how those work, right? Gambler's fallacy. Let's do it. We're all living by gambler's fallacy right now. Let's do it. Woo! Those are some big timers. They're not obviously Shimakaze, but let's see. What do you got? Taiho. This is not the ING. I said that wrong. Anyway, I messed that up. Anyway, the point is, this is not the IJN carrier that I wanted. Anyway, next time. Let's go! This is the IJN carrier that I wanted! Woo! Screw you and your nose. Ending the poll. Let's go. Alright, boys. So right now, we pulled Chikuma, we pulled Katsurage. We have a pity system for the Shimakaze to save our butts if we get completely screwed. We pulled Yura, we pulled Umakaze. So right now we just need Yamakaze and Shimakaze. So this will save my cubes. I definitely won't have to spend more than 400 cubes right now. So that's exciting. Cool. Lock her up. Moving on. I mean, getting a Shimakaze before spending 400 cubes would be quite nice. So not gonna complain and still hope that, but let's go. Shropshire. Oh, Yamakaze is the point reward? I'm so dumb. You are correct. So really, it's only Shimakaze. Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. Hell, I'm being a dummy. Yep, okay. Here we go. Let's roll. You really have everything with no pity now. Yeah. I just need not Shropshire, Shimakaze. Right. Hey, that means we can actually like enhance the ships that we need. Where's Chikuma? I'm actually gonna want to use her, so we can start enhancing her. Not Ki, not Taiho. This one. This one needs to be enhanced too. We should probably go put them in the dorm, shall we? I'll finish this 10 poll and then we'll go put them in the dorm. Can't! What are we up to, chat? Also, Cross, thanks for all of the emotes. Gotta appreciate it. Rent the Malin skin. Alright, I will rent the Malin skin. Alright? I'll do that for you guys. How's that? Alright? We're up to 8 Kents. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think we're in danger. Alright. I was told that I should rent the Malin skin here. So, that's what we're gonna do. Malin is right here. And, we're gonna go rent the skin. Because, I don't know. Because I want to. Or at least chat does. Although, you guys sure we don't want to rent this when we get Shimakaze? Should we? Actually, you know what? Let's have a vote. Which skin should we rent? Which skin should I rent? We have Shimakaze, the Melon, or Katsurage. I don't think Katsurage is going to win, but we'll put her there just to be a fair vote. We'll put it there to be fair. Fair vote. All right, you guys vote. We'll do another 10 poll while you guys are voting. Did I get Shimakaze yet? No. I am well on my way to pity. Well on my way to pity. All right, we're gonna put the ships in the dorm, the new ships, so we can get that chat frame. I like this chat frame, so I'm excited. All right, Aurora, I'm sorry, you're You're getting booted. You're gonna get booted for Chikuma. Sorry, my bad. And who else is getting booted? Marco Polo. Sorry, you're getting booted. You're getting booted for Katsuragi. All right. Now we got ooh. I didn't even see that. Yura's like ghost is so cool in her chibi form. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. All right, nice. Cool. All right. Hey, I'm here. Welcome. You're a little late, but that's okay. We still haven't pulled Shimakaze yet. Come on. This thumbnail's got to be not clickbait. I got to get her. All right. Here we go. Let's do another 10 pull. Let's retire some ships first. All right, we're up to like 8 Kents now, right? 8 or 9. I don't remember if the last one was the 8th or we were up to 8 before that. But it's either 8 or 9. Stand user. Who plays Vanguard here? All right, here we go. Another 10 pull. Let's roll. Oh, no. Never mind. Another 4 pull. Rip. Rip. Rip, dog. Oh, my. Coins are... Oh, my gosh. Holy crap. Nothing like coming at the last second. Woo! We are done with the banner. We are done with the banner, boys. We are done with the banner. I was like, wait a second. This PV, this looks suspicious. Why didn't a ship show up? I was like, oh, crap. I know what this is. Poggers, let's go. No pity for me today. We're saving cubes for that next pity. Right as I'm about to run out of coins, too. That was perfect. That was could not have been any better. That was perfect. Knight armor with 28 and 98 cents of what is that, Singapore dollars? I don't even know what SGD is. I think that's Singapore dollars. But thank you for the donation. Congrats. Go get her skin, Pog. Hey there, Alem. I smell a simp. RNG 2 OP. That was pretty funny. That was Kent's blessing. That was Kent's blessing. All right, boys. We're just missing... That's it. We're finished. We're done. We're not missing anything. Lock the ship. Norfolk. Pensacola. I mean, I don't care what these are. Yeah, that's fine. That's just some freebies. Shimakaze is so powerful, she's dropping frames. Shimakaze is so powerful that that my computer's dropping frames at her site. Gotta love it. Simp the Acula skin. I don't think the Acula skin is around. I think that comes next week, guys. I don't think the Acula skin is around. I can double check for you to confirm it, but yeah, the Acula skin is definitely not here. Yep. Okay. Come on, internet connection. Just because I got Shimakaze doesn't mean the stream's over. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Who are we replacing here? Probably Key. Yeah, probably Key. Yeah, I know it's my connection just started sucking right after I pulled her. The universe was like, all right, we gave you Shimakaze, now like scram. Shimakaze is overpowering me. Yeah, she really is. She's too powerful for me. Let's see her dance, though. Oh, cute. That dance is cute. Unfortunately, you guys probably are seeing a bunch of lag right now. Nothing like dropping 4,000 frames. Yeah, I know it's buffering. Let's see what we can do. All right, I think it should be fixed now. I think we're all right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. The event banner has some nice music. All right, I think we're back to normal here. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. We should buy the dorm while I'm here. Congrats once again. Thank you. Let's go to the dorm shop and buy the dorm. The new one. Buy this. Whale. Whale, buy the whole thing. Buy everything. Buy. Buy. Buy everything. Oh, there was more than one I had to buy there. Is that everything? Did we buy the whole thing? We did. Okay. All right, that's good. Is there any other things that we need to buy in here? I guess we can. Let's just buy it because we can. I want to whale on dorms. Don't forget the new memories. All right, we're whaling on dorms. That's what we're doing right now. Because, I don't know. Woo, Christmas dorm. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. And, what is this? A winery? We're getting some German wine. That's what we're doing. With a lot of bar stools. All right, we bought those. Okay, what else do we need to buy? Let's buy this. America. Buy America. Here we go. We just bought America. Woo! And, let's see. What else? Did we purchase everything other than this last one? Everything else is purchased. All right, let's whale more. Here we go. Iron Blood HQ for all you KMS simps in the chat. Alrighty. Oh boy, there's like a lot of doubles here. We'll get the extra doubles so that we can have everything maxed out. Oh, I needed 4 of these. When you get Shimakaze, make sure you rub her ears. Oh boy, what does that mean? All right, whatever. I was told. Chat tells me that I'm supposed to rub her ears. How's that? All right. Sorry, Birmingham, you get the boot. And Shimakaze, welcome to the squad. And also, we're gonna probably rush Shimakaze, so we'll put her in the front. Sorry, Key. Sorry, Key. There we go. Does she have a dynamic animation? Does she have a dynamic animation? Yes, she does! Oh, that's cool. I was told to rub her ears. That's what I was told. Alright, what do we got? Any two people can come to an understanding as long as they're both willing to listen? Is that what is supposed to happen? Or am I supposed to, like... my shoes, they're quite special, are what allow me to go faster than everyone else. You're not even the fastest ship in the game! G-Man just woke up and got everyone in 40 builds. Well, for me, it took 64. So, you know, 128 cubes. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We didn't even have to go halfway through pity. So I'm not sad at all. Statistically, we had a good event. It sure did start off real rough, though. Just coming in here to tell everyone I got 2 Shimakaze and 70 pulls. Thank you, that is all. Screw you. Just woke up and only got 5 euro and 60 pulls. Ouch. Also, that reminds me. The poll. The poll has said that Lemelin is the skin we're going to get for today. So that's the rental skin we're getting. Let's go rent that baby. Alrighty. All right, let's rent this new the new demonetized skit. Wait, I don't have rentals? What happened to my rentals? I had like 2 rentals. What the heck? Wait a second. I had like 2 rentals saved over. And don't they usually give you like 1 for logging in or something? I don't know. We're log out, log back in, but like, what the hell? Do I really not have any rentals? Not that. That's not what I want. Not that either. That's not exactly what I wanted. I need the rental skins, which are in here. Yeah, what the heck? What happened to my rentals? I had 2 rentals from last event. I didn't use them. What the heck? Okay. I mean, there's a rental and an extra Bolin. We just get a free UR Bolin. I guess that helps the newer players. But okay. Yeah, all right, that's kind of interesting. That's something. All right, now we'll get the rental, but still, seriously though. Milestone rewards, we'll collect those. Look at that. Look how good we are. Lemelin skin. Here we go. Use the skin, of course. Of course. And yeah, folks. There's Shimakaze with her new dynamic animation skin. And there's Key, there's a gear for those of you who don't have a gear and her dynamic animation. There's Azuma, and there's the new skin, the one that is banned on Discord. So yeah. I think I hear police sirens in the distance. Oh my. That Manju is getting oppressed. Also, I think it's time to open up the Cheerios. We already had the mangoes, but you guys voted for both, so we're gonna have the Cheerios now too. FBI, open up. Yeah, where is Ander? Chat tells me to click her hand on the left. Alrighty, that's kind of funny. Actually, that just reminds me. We just got new dynamic animation skin for Sandy. I want to see what Sandy's animation skin is. Sorry, Azuma, you're getting the boot. And we're going to put in Sandy because I want to see what her animation skin is. You guys ready for San Diego's dynamic animation skin? I guess it's not that one. I think we just have to change her skin to a different one, maybe? This one? I assume it's the retrofit that I guess the dynamic animation. Yeah, it's a retrofit one. There you go. Sandy's in the UR party. Look at that. $120 pulls and you got nothing, Cross? In the last 9 pulls, you got 3 Shimakazes. Well, I guess you don't need UR Bullens anymore. That's kind of funny how luck works like that, doesn't it? Alrighty. There we go. So we got Sandy's dynamic animation skin, Shimakaze's dynamic animation skin, and the Gears dynamic animation skin, and the demonetized skin. All right, do you guys want me to start the event? Do you guys want me to start the event, or do you guys want me to go through voice lines on this Limalin skin? Let me guys know in chat. Actually, I could just do a poll. All right, here we go. There's the poll. What are we doing next? Did you found her? Yes, I found her. Udachi is not, Udachi's not in this update. Also, YouTube, you're being silly again. Sometimes you say you have 540 people, 541 people here, and sometimes you say I have 314 people, and it bounces between the two. So, good job, YouTube. So far, it's like 50-50 right now. It's pretty close. Lemelin Voice Lines is winning with 51% right now. I think that's what we're going to do. Why was Lemelin skin banned? Because it's against Discord's terms of service. So even though like Azur Lane allows it, Discord is not going to allow it on their official Azur Lane thing. Hey, bruh, I'm calling Susan right now. All right, let's see what the voice lines are. Shall we? Shall we? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and we're going to go troll in the comment section of all these ships we got. All right, what should we say? What should we say here? Best bunny girl? Bunny assassin? Torp bunny? Speed! Oh, my. What do we got for Shimakaze? What are these? What are these? They're all just being like, ooh, one pole, one hole, poggers, one pole. Second pole gang. Jail time? 2 cubes free to play, by the way. Ooh. Shotgun bunny. The normal touch and the special touch. Kent's blessing. Kent's blessing allowed me to get her before the pity. Thank you, Kent. Thank you, Kent. I'll like my own comment. Alrighty. What should we comment on the other ones? Moving on to Katsuragi. Eminem's too afraid to diss her. Saratoga's new friend. Goldfish girl. What's with Saratoga? Is she got like share a voice actress or something? We support Down syndrome. Oh my gosh. That face, impressive. Alrighty. I think we're gonna just be like very, very pretty barrage, airstrike barrage. Even if, yeah, just very pretty airstrike barrage. We're not gonna make any more comments like that. We're just gonna very simple, very simple. All right, moving on. Got the next one. We got to go all the comments. How many bullens do I have? I have a bunch of bullens. I'm not worried about bullens. Don't you worry. Chikuma! This one's easy. Donkey girl. I don't think it'll allow me to say ass. I was gonna be like ass girl because like it would be a donkey and you know, it's a double meaning, but I don't think it'll allow me to say ass. So I think we're just gonna have to go with Donkey Girl. When's the Katsuragi mixtape? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with Donkey Girl, and you guys are just gonna have to imagine that it says ass girl. Alrighty. Welcome to Donkey Girl. I feel like everyone who hasn't watched my streams are gonna be like, this Israeli meta guy is an idiot. Like, this isn't a donkey. Like, is he dumb? Oh my. All right. Who else do we need to get? Oh, Yura. Yeah. What do we say about Yura? I don't really have anything to say. All right, chat. Come up with things to say about Yura in the comment section, and I'll pick my favorite one and I'll say it. How's that? What is our delay right now? I think because of drop frames, we might be a little bit more delayed than what we started with. Arknight's donkey. All right. Give me some ideas for Yura's chat. Yura Baka. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. Yura Daze. Thick ghost. Aprobed. Demon. Thicker sister. Shrine waifu. Best waifu. That's at least wholesome. Ghost booba. You're gonna get recycled. Actually, maybe though. Probably not though. I'll probably end up keeping her. You're a nuts. Elite stats. That is funny because I do say that quite a bit. I'm like, oh, it's elite stats. You're gonna get recycled. I do like that one though. Stand user. Horny horns. You're a no hot ghost. Not so hot girl. Thick stand. Stand user. I feel like a lot of you guys want me to say stand user. Alright, fine. Stand user. We'll go with there. Stand user. You guys better go like this comment though. Alright, moving on. What do you got? Umakaze? Umakaze, I think is the last one. Where is she? Oh, we got a new... I heard the seal. We got a new seal squad member. We got a new seal squad member. Well, I guess it's Night Armor. But welcome back, Night Armor. What was I doing? I was, Umakaze. We're going to do a comment on Umakaze. All right, so Umakaze, this one's pretty easy. Best art in the event for the best ship art, or best art in the event for the worst ship in the event. A little rough, but you know, giving her a compliment on the side. Boom. All right, there we go. I really do like the swan, but anyway. She's Shokaku-chan. That's really what she is. She really looks like Shokaku-chan. Oath Shimakaze? Is that... We're not going to oath her today, but yeah, we'll probably end up oathing her sometime in the future. Okay. I think that's what... Oh, that's it for the comments. So next up, we have... I don't need that. Next up, we're going to go to the Lemilin lines, because that's what you guys voted on. 52% of you wanted me to go to this trash skin and read off the voice lines. So that's what we're going to do next. Here we go. All right, here we go. She got all new voice lines for, like, all the intros and everything. All right, here we go. I'm only going to read the gold ones because those are the new ones. All the silver ones are not new. Here we are. When we get her. Zzz. Huh, Commander, I was in the middle of a nap. Oh, this outfit, it's cool, comfy, and cute. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go back to sleep. We're going to turn that live 2D on, and we're going to turn the audio on, actually. So you guys can actually listen. So we'll turn that off. We will turn up the audio. How's that? And there we go. Turn up the audio so you can actually hear her. And let's try that again. Welcome back. Sure, it's casual. I don't care either way. Hee hee. Oh, she even got her sword. She almost stabbed herself when she flinged it. Hey, just practice what you preach for once and go design waifu over meta. 4K as well. There we go. All right, that's the login screen. Main screen 1. She's very scared of La Treviente, but she thinks we're gonna trick her. She likes her outfit. That's what I'm getting out of this, and she's also a sleepy girl. Amagi the Sick, cough, hello. Nice, good to see you. Welcome back. Moonfire Art, you're here. First thing I did was buy that skin post maintenance. Alrighty, main screen 3. Here we go. It's time for a lunch break. That Manju's getting a lunch break, certainly. What do you mean there's still more work to do? Alrighty, moving on to normal touch. And moving on to the one that half of you in chat probably want to see, and the other half of you in chat don't want to see. Okay. Okay. She doesn't like being touched. We're gonna leave her alone then. How's that? Oh, we got two new ones. Return to port and commission complete. Oh, this is the one that they showed off in the live stream. With the fog. And commission complete. That's the last one. This stream will get demonetized. Yeah, probably. That's fine. Where is Ander? FBI. I don't know. Is Ander streaming today? Alright, there we go. That's all the new voice lines for this skit. Now I need to go wash my eyeballs. You know what a great way to wash eyeballs is going to be? The great way to wash eyeballs is the fact we got this Shimakaze right here. We got Shimakaze right here. And we have something to play. No, not that skin. Shimakaze skin. There we go. We got Shimakaze right here. But we have a funny video that that Lumenstray, who is a MMD YouTuber, has for our viewing pleasure today. He posted this today, so, or I guess yesterday technically, but last night. You get the point. Let's have some fun. And now let's turn this down. And also, hopefully this isn't too loud because I didn't test the audio before. So beware of your ears if you have headphones on. Okay, I don't think it's too loud. This is what happens when you pull Shimakaze here. This is what happens. You just swag dancing. So anyway, that's that. can go watch the full video at Lumen's Face channel. It's kind of funny. All right, back to normal. Let's turn the music back on so we have some background music. I think that's a little bit louder than it was before, but turn it down a little bit. When you finally get Crosswave on mobile. Shimakaze. Alrighty. So, we've gotten the banner. We swept the banner, and now it's about time to it's about time that we start the event. Let's do it. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Night Armor, did you just... Night Armor, did you do an oath? Did you do an oath membership? Did you, crazy lad, do an oath membership? Wait a second. Now I need to... Wait a second. I don't think I noticed that. I heard the seal cough, and I was like, oh, you joined the membership. I don't think I noticed it was a ring membership. Wait a let me go double check this. It most definitely was, I'm pretty sure. It was. Okay. I didn't notice that. Night Armor, you absolute Chad lad. Thank you for that. I did not notice that right off the bat, and I apologize. Anywho, yeah, we can oath Shimakaze. Not on this stream because she's not at max affinity, but yeah, we can do that. Thank you. Cool. All right, now we can start the event. Let's start the event here. Collect nothing here, just going. Oh, I guess I should check PvP. Oh yeah, somebody moved. Let's roll. We'll do PvP, and then we'll do the event. One PvP battle. Wow, that's a simp right there. Yeah, so much for no simp September. Wow, you can put voice lines on the join button. I did not know that. You did not do your daily Opsai before the event. No, I have not done daily Opsai yet either. I got a lot of things to do on this stream. But if you guys are sticking around, I'll be around, so. We got a little under 3 hours before reset, so we can wait for people to move. I don't think any of these, well, Light and Darkness might move. None of those guys are like that good. All right, we'll do these. We are going to grind with, who are we going to grind with? Udachi. Udachi is definitely going to be the ship we're going to grind because we need to get her up to 200 affinity ASAP before her retrofit comes. We don't care about that. And of course, we are grinding for Parseval. So we're going to use Strasser. And I think that should be good. I should double check to make sure they're actually equipped because I didn't do that. You are, kind of. Not well, but you are. And this one's equipped. All right, good. They're actually equipped. They're like decent. Let's go use them. Let's do this event. Opsai is bugged. All right, well, if it's bugged, maybe I'll wait for the fixed patch. How's that? All right, we're going to do the hard modes first, I think. Maybe? I think we're going to do the hard modes first, just because... I think we're going to do the hard modes first, just because they're more important. Because tomorrow, we're coming back. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. gonna be streaming again tomorrow. The EX mode clear with the full event. So we need to make sure that that gets done. So is this good enough? Like, I think this is probably good enough to just do it. Let's build a real good side second fleet here. Yeah, I guess we can just like put Shinano in this, and who else does cross fleet shenanigans? New Jersey. Yeah, look at all that cross fleet shenanigans, and Shimakaze. We'll put Shimakaze in this so that she can give her cross buff to Yudachi right now. Who else do we put in here? I don't think anyone else really gives a cross fleet in the Vanguard, but that's like fine. We don't care. Sure. I mean, we'll throw you in there just for fun. All right, yeah, let's go. Adjust. No, we don't care. Bro, did I just see Yudachi named dog? Yeah, somebody paid me to rename her dog. Yep. Did we get Shima? I did get Shima. We've swept the banner. It cost us like 128 cubes, I think. Something around there. Yeah, something around there. So not too bad. How many cubes for Shima? Yeah, like about, it was, I think, like 130 or something. A little, maybe 128. I don't know, something around there. Shimakaze survived somehow. The boss fight is a level 1 tank. She deserves some love. True. All right, so we're gonna see if we can complete this with our 1-1 fleet. I probably should. Ooh, I like that load screen. That load screen looked cool. We had a gear and anchorage hanging out at the table. 128 is pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. We started off real bad. A lot of Kents, a lot of garbage, but towards the end, we ended up getting pretty lucky. You know, we got a good streak at the end there. You got Shimakaze's L2D. Her base skin, I don't know. I played Crosswaves, and I feel like I gotta keep her base skin. But we are gonna oath her because Knight Armor is a mad lad, and so we're gonna oath her. Not today. We're not. That's gonna be a separate stream later on. Knight Armor, you like, yeah, you let me know about naming and stuff. Don't let me forget. That loading screen is making something rise. Oh my gosh. That Marco Polo and a gear load screen. I'm really excited to see some of these. I mean, I know, like, I saw them all, but I glanced through all the load screens when I was looking at the data mine, because they're not really that important, and data mine nights are very hectic and crazy, and the load screens, I'm like, well, they're not really that important to get right now. I'll just enjoy them when they come out. The stats and all that stuff is more important to get down. Okay. Okay, so those are the 3 new ship girls. The 3 new SR and UR, or 2 new SR and the UR. You crossed the path of Jesus. Good gacha luck for the next 7 days. I have so much fuel I can't accept commissions. Wait, that's a thing? They won't they won't let you accept commissions because you have too much fuel? Really? Drake and San Diego, yeah, they both got base dynamic animation skins. I showed off Sandy's. They look fine. I like them. No problem here. That means Yudachi's gonna get one. That makes me excited that she's gonna get a dynamic animation skin. Ooh, that's Kasumi. Kasumi's good. I mean, Kasumi's no longer needed anymore because Shimakaze just kind of made her irrelevant. Kasumi was actually a really good torp boat after her retrofit, and the fact that she could buff Ibuki, like her and Noshiro were like the only 2 ships that could buff Ibuki. So like a torp meme fleet that was kind of existing was Noshiro, Ibuki, and Kasumi. But there's no reason to not run Shimakaze over Ibuki now, and that means you're not locked into using Kasumi over Jinsu, and Jinsu's better than Kasumi. So yeah, that Kasumi kind of died in the meta today, but that's fine. I really like Kasumi's retrofit. It was pretty good. The artwork on that looks amazing. So much better than her default art, to be honest. But now she's not best in slot anymore. I had 20k fuel and they wouldn't let you do commissions. That's interesting. I've never heard of that, but sad face. I guess you just have to buy dorm food. Just buy dorm food and get under it, and you'll be fine. All right. Hopefully by the end of the stream today, we will also be able to like put all the new ship girls in commission and everything. WTF, I just got Shimakaze. Well, congratulations. Any cool drops this event? Well, Chikuma's a drop in D3, which is cool, and also B3. And then also the Ryusei is a drop in D3. So D3 is going to be the place that we grind, get those Ryusei drops. So nothing like new, but certainly like you're going to need a bunch of Ryuseis in the future. So good to always, you know, pick them up while you can. They're still like not that easy to get, especially for new players. 2 of the new ships have stands. Buy all the dorm food. Yeah, I feel like alts that don't get played, or really just accounts in general that don't get played all the time, end up just like having so much dorm food. All right, we finished that with no problems. Probably because we have all those stupid cross-fleet buffs. Crazy amount of cross-fleet buffs. Let's roll. How many Ryuseis right now? Oh, you have too many Ryuseis right now. Well, then I guess you don't need to grind D3 outside of... You do need to get the Rainbow Torps in the event shop. And if you don't pull Chikuma, you do need to get Chikuma. And, yeah, those are 2 very big musts from this event. There's, like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to get those. And they're from the event shop, so you literally just have to grind a little bit. Like, it's not too bad. But you do have to get them. Those are musts from this event. Yeah, honestly, like, Chikuma's trying to steal this event from Shimakaze. Shimakaze is actually really good, and she's, like, whatever, but, like, Chikuma was trying to steal this event. Does Chikuma have an airplane skin? Yeah, I have the whole data mine on my channel. It has timestamps and everything, so you can jump to the stuff you want. Although, I would recommend watching all of it. There's a lot of good stuff in there, and even though it's 30 minutes, it's because I jam-packed a lot of info in it. But... yeah, I would recommend go watch that data mine if you haven't already. Because, yeah, do that. And I worked pretty hard on that last night. So, and I, think it's pretty good. But yeah, Chikuma's really good. That's the short end of the answer here. Also, by the way, I guess we can see how the new Torp skill works. So let's see. Does she aim her torpedoes in the right direction on auto? She didn't really do it. Do you think Shima's gonna have better DPS with fast reload guns or slow reload guns? Definitely fast reload guns. Like, she's got a she's a torpedo boat that's got a torpedo barrage, and by the way, it scales off torpedoes, which her torpedo stat is better than her firepower stat. So like, yeah, it's gonna be definitely gonna be the faster reload guns. Is Chikuma the best tank for CV fleets? I mean, a gear and Anchorage exist, but if you're using Shinano, I don't see a reason why you shouldn't use Chikuma. Honestly, like, Shinano should be paired with Chikuma and Kazagumo almost all the time at this point. Like, that pair of 3 is super impressive. And whatever you throw in for the other 3 does not really matter. I mean, obviously, you'd probably want to throw in at least 1 extra carrier. But, like, yeah, those 3 are a nice pair. Oh, that's kind of a cool skin for Anchorage. I wonder if we're ever going to, like, get that as a purchasable skin. Also, I just noticed that Udachi did, like, yeah, I don't know. Yo, ALM, which one is better, the new Shima Torp or that Magnetic Gear Lab Torp? So I'm going to reserve. This is what I said in the data mine. And you guys, like I said, if you haven't seen that video, you should definitely go watch it. There's a lot of info on it. It covers most of probably what questions are about the new stuff. But one thing I will say about Torps is Torps just got a full remake. Like this, they did get a full remake. Torp mounts as well as destroyers, changing that meta a lot. So before I make any statements about what I think is going to be the best, I feel like I need to play in that new environment of how the aiming works, because I can look at the stats, but I don't know how good the aiming is. It's kind of like when you see a gun and you're like, you can look at how much damage it does, but you don't know the spread and things like that. It's kind of like that. They just changed all the spreads on every Torp mount, basically, and how they work. So it's really hard to tell you best. However, my hunch is the UR Torps that are in the event right now are going to be better than the ones that are in the Gear Lab. And my hunch is because the new updates make torpedoes easier to hit, and the one in the Gear Lab gives up a lot of damage in the effort of becoming homing torpedoes. So I would assume the better one will probably be the event one from this event. But take that with a grain of salt. That's just a hypothesis. I haven't tested it or anything. Obviously, in raw DPS, it is. But whether or not, percentage-wise, there's differences in the new mechanics are going to take, a little bit of time until they present themselves. Are you allowed to play a song that I recommend? Probably not. Copyright strikes are definitely a thing. And right now, I'm currently having fun battling Shoka, or I don't know, some animation studio in Japan who helped work on Azur Lane. They're having fun. They took down my last stream, which had like 45,000 people in it, and it covered the whole stream, translated. So, anyway, probably not, honestly, unless it's like I could verify that it's copyright free, or not really copyright free, but like that they give it away as like a common, what do they call it? It's a CC. Why can't I think of what it is? Where they like allow creative use. I forget what it is. There's like a legal contract that they do that. Whatever. It doesn't. The point is, the answer is probably no. ALM played one anime trailer. Yeah, exactly. I was watching an 11-hour stream, translating it and commentating it, and it transferred to like a 1-minute anime clip, which I reviewed, by the way. But they still claimed it because, and I was like, wait a second. This is a very small segment of the show, and I'm sitting here translating and critiquing it. Bob. They're like, fight me in court. I was like, oh, fine. Anywho. Hey, LM, what's the best map to farm coins? I just spent all my coins and still no Shimakaze. Well, if you like to kind of manual it and you want to collect all the special pop-up, what are they called? It's when they have the question marks pop up on the map. They're just like mystery units. 7-2, because they drop a lot of those mystery units, and those mystery units in 7-2 have potential to give you coins and stuff. Yeah, probably 7-2. But you can really do it anywhere. You can really do it from anywhere. I mean, 7-2 is kind of like that perfect mix of giving you coins enough, but also being easy enough where you can run a 1-1 fleet. If you're not running 7-2 on a 1-1 fleet, then don't do it. What is fair use? Fair use is a Supreme Court precedent meant to protect the First Amendment from the copyright law. So if you are if you are basically if you make a transformative work of someone else's copyright and it's criticism or parody, basically things that are protected by the First Amendment, then that basically is a legal defense in court that you could use their copyright without permission. That's what fair use is. Also, I'm not a lawyer, so take my comments about legality with a grain of salt. Okay. We'll just level up Chikuma, I guess. One fleet is super easy now. Just put Shinano, New Jersey, Shimakaze in the other fleet. That is actually really true. With these cross fleet buffs, it starts to make these it starts to make some crazy, insane like 1-1 fleets. All right, thank you for the info. Yeah, so the thing about fair use is you kind of have to go to court to prove it. And the lawyers are it's going to be like $30,000 to go to court with lawyers. And so it's like, even if you win, you lost. You spent 30 grand to win in court and probably 1 to 2 years of your life. So like, even if you win, you lose. So Hey, Lem, how many cubes did you need to get all of them? I missed the polls. Well, there will be an archive, so you can go back and watch them. They were pretty funny. So you can go do that. But it was like 128 or something like that. Why is Katsuragi so derpy? I don't know. Ask Manju. They designed the character. Not yet a lawyer. You can make them pay attorney's fees if you show the case was frivolous or had no merit. Yeah. However, like, that's pretty difficult to do. But yeah, in theory, if I win the case and I get a court and I get a judge to deem that it was a frivolous lawsuit, they could be on the hook for my attorney fees. Otherwise, I am. I swear if I don't get Shimakaze, I will grab him like the rat meme. What the hell does that even mean? Katsuragi is secretly worked as Dragon Emperor spy, that's why. Objection! I like the fact that somebody sent me, because that's from like Ace Attorney. Which I've never played, by the way. But somebody sent me a meme generator where you can just type in anything and you can just turn it into the objection. Can you now get Taiho? Yeah, you can get Taiho from the event banner. I mean, most people don't want Taiho from the event banner, but if you don't have her, and I mean, she does drop on the event banner. You should play it. It's a really good game. I honestly don't even know how it works. All I know is there's a lot of memes about the objection, and it must have been good enough because they turned it into an anime. So, oh, that reminds me. I have a question for you guys, and I'll probably end up going to actually put this poll on the community tab and not in chat. because I kind of want to see all your opinions are, but like most of my channel is Azur Lane. Like, I mean, I've done a few Genshin Impact videos, which have done amazing, by the way. And I did an Among Us stream, and yeah, I've done some like non-Azur Lane content, but not really. I mean, I've had 182 videos on my channel the last time I checked, and I would say probably 175 or so are like pretty much directly related to Azur Lane. So I guess my question is how you guys would feel if I started covering other games. I mean, I don't know. I still am going to be like covering Azur Lane and playing Azur Lane. It's not like I'm quitting or anything like that. But I do play other games that are not Azur Lane. And I was just wondering if you guys would think that would be weird if I like covered them and or played them on stream here. Or if you guys just want this to kind of be more pure Azur Lane. I don't know. Concole Gaming. Do what you want. It becomes mostly ale meat. Example? I mean, I don't know. I know for a fact that I will be trying out the new Pokemon game coming out next week. So whether or not I cover that or not, I'm going to be playing that game. I play online board games all the time. I might play Blue Archive. I'm going to test that out when that comes out as well. On global, at least. I don't know. Yeah, so that was basically my question. Oh, Barry, by the way, we just saw those aimed torpedoes from Udachi there. I don't know if you guys caught that, but it was a very clean like look at her being in range and aiming the non-homing torpedoes towards the target. What the hell is this? What the heck is this? Pokemon, yes. Okay, well, that's all I need. One person to say Pokemon. Alchemy Stars. Probably not Alchemy Stars, but I don't know. EU4 Iron Man Ryoke World's Contest Stream. I love Paradox as a company. I mean, I don't play their games because I don't always have the time, but I absolutely love their the company of Paradox. So I will pretty much be open to playing any Paradox game. Anyway, yeah. It looks like a CV to you. Yeah, it does. What is this? I didn't actually read. Is there like a readme? The Dragon Palace grants the enemy supporting fire in battle. So if this, I assume, is the Grand Palace, and I assume that like it buffs everything. I don't know. I want to go see what is this? What is up here? Well, I can't go there. Destroy enemies on special tiles to lift the seal. So I assume that this is the enemy on the special tile right here. So we'll, I guess, just go destroy that. Yeah, okay. Honkai Impact. Maybe burn it with holy fire. You have to kill it to unlock the boss. Oh, good to know. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of holy fire. Maybe I will need to use my second fleet on this one. The 1-1 fleet looking like, not so strong. It's just that Peter Strasser's so slow. Please get some dock space. I had dock space and then I pulled a bunch of ship girls. Minecraft, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Minecraft was never really my thing growing up. I played it with a couple of my friends, but never really liked. I was never really super into Minecraft. I don't know, maybe Minecraft, but probably not. I'm probably gonna stick to like strategy games, MOBAs, and anime games. If, you know. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Actually, speaking of Raid Shadow Legends, they actually just reached out to me with an offer to do like a sponsored pre-roll thing. So that was kind of funny. Hey, LM, how is it, Woody? How you doing? Konosuba FD? Is that like a gacha game for mobile or something related to the show? I don't know what that is. Did you just say MOBA? Go play League of Legends. I am going to play the Pokemon MOBA game. I don't know if it's any good. I'm going to test it out. Probably. I mean, it is made by Tencent, so I'm going to have to go look for some backdoor stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm probably going to play it. And I'll just wipe my phone ROM at the end if it ends up being a problem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a Konosuba mobile game. Okay. That's not too bad. All right, we'll level up keys here. There we go. Keys maxed out. Let's roll. And who else needs to get there? Katsuragi. Katsuragi is going to be like enhanced so quickly because I don't have anything to do with these the common carriers I keep getting. Oh, I totally need to put Udachi and Peter Strasser in my second floor of the dorm. That totally needs to happen right now. ALM, I got all the girls but the UR. Honestly, that's not bad, though, because the UR is guaranteed at 400 cubes. So if you can get to 400 cubes, then you'll be fine. Pokemon Unite is a boring MOBA. Play League to get your blood boiling. Yeah, see, I'm not looking to get my blood boiling. I was a huge Pokemon fan growing up, and MOBAs are kind of fun. I mean, they can be really toxic, so I am a little bit nervous, but I'm gonna try it out. So whether or not you guys want to see the content or not is up to you guys. The Pokemon MOBA is one of the most pay-to-win games I've ever seen. You can literally pay real money to have strong plus to your Pokemon. We'll see about that. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to end up at 600 cubes after the pity system. That's a really good place to be at. I mean, that's 600 cubes after getting everybody in the event. That's pretty good place to be at. I mean, I'm at 400 cubes. So in theory, if we get another UR event come December for Christmas, then I'll be ready for that pity. So I'm not too worried. All right, let's go fix this dorm thing first. And, yeah, okay. We're going to fix this dorm so that our girls don't hate us by the end of today. And, did we... Oh, none of them are level 10 yet. That kind of sucks. Because then we could have actually, like, gotten rid of some space in our dock. But that's not the case today. Hard pass. What's the hard pass on? I'm sorry. Make another channel for other content? I mean, I technically have a second channel, but that channel is not monetized. It's really more for archive purposes and stuff. Oh, I totally went in there to put them in the second floor of the dorm, and then I didn't go to the second floor of the dorm. Good job, Meta. All right, cool. So who am I not going to actually use at all? Probably not Prince Eugen that much anymore, since we already have a gear. So we can put in Udachi. I'm sorry, not Udachi. Strasser. Udachi's in the first floor, so she's already kind of protected. All right. Collect a lot. That's a lot of collection that we just had. Oh, yeah, we got to do hard modes today, too. Attempt daily challenges. That's pretty easy. Quick clears. We're going to get new daily challenges, though, so I'll actually have to, like, fight them once, and then we'll get to quick clear them all over again. But, yeah. Anything else? All right, we got Opside to do. We got hard mode to do. This stuff we just collect because I just, you know, want to save dock space. That's fine. What is this? Maintenance. That's not an issue. Luck of the draw. Ooh, what did we just get? What did I find? What is that? What is that? How does this event work? Oh, okay. We just spin. Oh, we can get DR prints from this? We can get universal DR prints like from this. Pay to win Pokemon. I mean, isn't Pokemon always been like... They monetize pretty heavy on Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Spin it, shall we? Boom. Let's see what we get. Please give me some DR prints. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's not exactly what I wanted, but I won't complain too much. Oh, it's a draw. So there's a so I'm like pretty much guaranteed to get one DR print because it has a yeah, that's fine. That makes sense because at the end of this there's one in. Why can't I speak? The prizes are set. So if I get enough rolls, every day I log in, I'm going to get rolls. And I get 2 rolls per day, and there are 7 days, and there are 14 items in here. So I'm going to get everything. So these 2 prints that I can get, I'm going to get them eventually. Just, it depends what day. All right, that's just kind of, yeah, cool. I'm not going to complain about getting free books, free cats, free DR stuff. That's pretty good. All right, not gonna be too sad about that. Yeah, it's not RNG. I mean, it kind of is RNG, but it's not really RNG. At the end of the day, if you log in every day, you're gonna get it all. All right, that's cool. Help! I need cubes. I would give you some if I could. I'm sorry. I can't. All right. Let's go back to continuing the grind. We can only go to C3 today, and then we got to go through A1 through A3, but that's like pretty easy too. The buff experience gain and stuff. Oh, yeah. That's for new players, though, I'm pretty sure. Like level 60 and below. I think it's level 60. $10 giveaway, please. I might do a celebration. I might do a celebration for my 2nd anniversary of the channel. I might do a giveaway for that. So that comes up in November. And yeah, I don't know. I got to figure out something to do for 25K. For if we end up hitting 25K ever. Yeah. I need to liquefy some tech boxes from coins. Yeah. Honestly, that is such a tedious process. It would be kind of nice if they just kind of allowed you to convert them really easily instead of going through like the 5-step clicks, but it's fine. It's whatever. Shimakaze's EX Barrage is awesome looking. Yes, it is. Rip Wallet. Rip Wallet's going to be next week. I have a stream next week that the thumbnail's already up. You guys should go check out that thumbnail. It looks really I'm proud about it. I thought it was funny. Roll an event banner for somebody. I mean, I've already rolled everybody. No need to waste cubes. I've pulled everybody. I got Chikuma, I got Shimakaze, I got Katsuragi. They're all here. I mean, so if you want to see rolls, go back to watch the archive of the stream, and you'll see plenty of rolls. I did a ton of rolls at the beginning of the stream. YouTube's still struggling to figure out how many of you are here. Sometimes it says 354, and then the other times it says 211, and it just keeps kind of bouncing between the two. Yeah, it would be cool if you could just sell boxes. Kidney is worth the Lemelin skin. Roll on someone else's account. I kind of feel weird about logging into someone else's account. I mean, yeah, they give me permission, but it's like, I just be nervous about that. I don't know, maybe I'll do account reviews or account rolls at some time in the future, because I know, like, Those are pretty popular in the gacha community. But probably not this stream. I'll have to like figure out how I can set that up. And like I said, it still kind of makes me feel weird to like log into someone else's account, even with their permission. Oof, ALL just crashed to my iPad, but very rare. Yikes. Oh, no, like you go on someone else's account to roll for them until they get the event banner character for 25k subs, something like that. You know, Genshin streamers do it. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of Genshin streamers do that. I mean, maybe. If you guys want that, that seems like a pretty... I could probably set that up for 25k. Just, like, have a submission. Everyone can just, you know, sign up to potentially have their account shown on stream. Something like that. I don't know. What are the ships I'm using right now? I'm using Peter's Throsser and Yodachi. ALM needs to preserve his RNG. Can't be giving it out freely anymore. How about with supervision? Honestly, one thing I could do is, and I don't know if this would break the superstition that me clicking the button would actually make it any difference, but one thing I could do is get like a screen share so that they're rolling, but I'm just like restreaming it. But that also will be very laggy, so I'm not sure if that will work. Especially, it's also going to be subject to their connection issues, which just is asking for something to go wrong during a live stream. Account reviews just seems kind of boring, to be honest. It's basically just the gacha version of YouTube house tours. It is the gacha version of YouTube house tours, most definitely. I mean, some people like YouTube house tours, though. Those things get millions of views. So some people do like them, but I would say it does feel very equivalent to what a YouTube house tour is. Okay, joined the stream like 35 minutes ago, but wanted to watch the start, so I had to watch it at 2 times speed. Well, glad for catching, or you know, welcome back. Good that you caught up to us. The autoplay in Azur lane keeps YOLOing the torps, bruh. It really does. It's just like, hey, how much more stuff this guy has? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Did you get her? Yes, I did! Shimakaze's bunny girl skin. I rented it. What's your thought on the new level cap? I'm not looking forward to it, but it's not like I didn't see it coming. It was just kind of like this inevitable pain in the ass is gonna eventually get here. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That's kind of my thoughts on it. I mean, I know it's I'm hoping that they have a leveling system that's a little bit better. I know in the live stream they said that it's not going to be the same leveling system as before. They changed it because the old one would have been crap. So hopefully it's better. We'll see how much better when they unveil exactly what the XP curves are and everything. But overall, you know, as somebody who has a ton of level 120 ships, it's going to be kind of sad to have to re-level all of them. If you guys actually follow me on TikTok, my last TikTok was about that. It was a meme about that. Yeah, honestly, making YouTube content is much more fun than making TikTok content. TikTok content is cringe. But it does bring new people here. It does bring a bunch of new people because TikTok will serve Azur Lane content to non-Azur Lane people. YouTube is only going to serve like Azur Lane content to Azur Lane people, which is fine. But TikTok's going to be like, oh yeah, you get this Azur Lane content even though you've never played a mobile game in your life. And so it has some fun chance of actually spreading and getting some people here. TikTok is cringe. Yeah, that is kind of the definition of the app. That is. If level 120 to 125 costs less than 3 million. Yeah, I honestly think that, yeah, if 125 costs more than stored cap, that's going to be really awkward, to be honest. Which it is going to. No 125 yet. Yeah, 125 is not here yet. It didn't come in this update. They just said it is coming soon at some point. Is there an indicator of which DD buffs I get for max limit breaking? Honestly, I don't know where it would be indicated in the game. On my most recent data mine video, I have all of the DDs listed there. So you can take a look there if you don't know. Actually, that reminds me. Let's see. So, Lema Lin, she's a destroyer. Is there any way that tells us what skill she gets for this in-game? Obviously with the data mine we can find out. And like I said, on the data mine video that I posted earlier today, you can go look up any ship and it's there. But I'm trying to see if there's any in-game way to see. If you guys in chat know, let me know, because I have no idea. Like I said, this is the first day that's active, so I don't know where they would have put it. It would probably be an info, right? Unless they gave it to an extra skill. Is it in here? Check third limit break. I mean, I'm on third limit break, right? It says improved all-out assault, all weapon efficiencies. Would they add it if I keep scrolling here? Hits need to... Oh my gosh, this is painfully slow. Activate all out attacks. No, assault. Oh my gosh, this is painfully long. This scrolling needs to happen faster. Halved. Okay, so okay, this is where it is. So you'd find it in the improvement section of Limit Break Tier 3. And then you'd have to spend like 30 seconds waiting for it to scroll. Anyhow. Cool. Ooh, commissions. Fun. Ooh, it's the big commission. It's the big boy commission. All right, let's go use our new ships. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. All right, let's see. What are the new ships here? Shimakaze. Oh my gosh. Shimakaze's in battle. I can't use her. That sucks. You know what? We're going to finish Shimakaze in battle for a second here. And then we'll come back and finish that. All right. ALM is reading it. ALM is reading at Anchorage's speed. Hey! I really hope that for Lunar New Year we get the skins from that load screen that just popped up. Great design, Keck. Screw that. Grab the Google Doc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just grab the data mine. Or it's going to be on the wiki. There's no question it's going to be on the wiki in like whenever the wiki gets around to doing it because they got a lot of work to do. But it's going to be on the wiki. So just check the wiki eventually. Hey, I'm nice to see you got Shima already. Yeah, it is pretty nice. All out attack. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card that broke the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Where it, like, forced unstoppable loops. I'm pretty sure that's why I remember it when I was, like... Yeah, anyway, never mind. By the way, I think Yellow Ball in the lottery is DR print since it shows yellow on mine. I feel like they announced there would be another UR by the end of the year because people got salty about Shima being a UR. I don't know why people were salty about Shima being a UR. She's literally like one of the best destroyers and like advanced wise in World War II, and she's a IJN, and she's the front of a franchise game, and she's not been in the real game for a while. So like the only reason that's gonna be is because I was totally expecting her to be UR. I just wasn't sure if we were getting the Shimakaze event this time around. But yeah, so I don't know how anyone was surprised by that, to be honest. I think honestly, the fact that they're just telling us there's another UR event, I think is just kind of like courtesy. Like, just like be aware. I don't know. I'm poor on coins. So am I. So am I. Elam, how does the grind go? Well, we have plenty of oil. Honestly, the full event isn't going to unlock until tomorrow at noon Pacific time. So, you know, I'm not too worried about oil because I'm going to get screwed on oil tomorrow. Like, if I'm going to get screwed on oil, it's going to be tomorrow. It's not going to be today. But Shinano was a meme. It's so IRL, so it doesn't matter. Most likely, they have a bad pull luck. Probably because it's coming on the heels of Hakuryu. Yeah, I mean, Hakuryu is technically a DR, but yeah, we got a lot of rainbows recently. We're going to start having all rainbow fleets in the meta, which, I mean, when they announced the first UR Gacha, I knew that was going to eventually be the case, but I was hoping it would take a few years. How many polls did everyone need for Shima? Yeah, that's a good question. How many polls did everyone need for Shima? Answer his question in chat. I demand it. And while you guys are doing that, I am going to go put all of my new ship girls in my oil exercise because screw my oil. All right, we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Let's, we do want Shima. We want Chikuma. We want there. I guess we should also use Yura too. And Yumi. Yeah, okay, that's like fine. We want to level a gear, so we'll use the next two. All right, Yura and Umi. All right, that's there. Let's spend our oil. Woo, they'll be back in 10 hours with a lot of extra levels. Okay, there you go. Chat, 40 seems to be a really popular number. 40 seems to be standing out to me. No luck so far. You got her on one poll? That's BS, Light Sonic. Also, congrats. I'm happy for you. All of those are, I haven't seen too many over 100. 139 was from Cross. So that's the highest I've seen, I think, unless I scroll. Oh, this guy, Carlos Eduardo, said 200. Oh, that's kind of rough. Sorry, Carlos. I think Carlos is the big loser today, or the big winner. I don't know. But you got her in the end, so it's all good. It's all good. So I'm happy to see that most of you guys did pretty good. You're afraid to pull. I mean, at some point you got to pull if you wanna get them. You want to get the ships. You got to do the polling. 75 builds and you're still missing an elite. Yikes. What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. That's how these streams work. I just don't know what I'm doing. All right, moving on to C3. We'll just go with that. Oh, we need to actually, like... Oh, it's kind of fun buffing Shimakaze. Or Yudachi with Shimakaze. But we might have to put, like, a real something here. We'll use Malin. Just because that would be Mimi. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just go with... Actually, can I take this ship out? Oh, no, I need more firepower. That's sad. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's because I have the enhanceable on. That would probably be, yeah. Actually, we could put Aurora in here. So Aurora, I mean... Oh, she doesn't have enough firepower. Great! Good to know. We'll just put back Nuremberg. Sorry. Didn't mean to cause all this trouble. Okay. Let's roll. I actually don't think that my 1-1 fleet here is going to live. I think it's going to die. Alem, is your illegal? I mean, it's a fictional ship girl. I don't know. I don't think the law cares about your fictional ship girls. Okay, let's hope that we don't die. Took you 170 polls. That is 300 in 40 cubes. That is rough, my man. But you didn't have to go to pity, so that's good. Lumelin feet. Gosh. Yura is an exorcist with a ghost stand. She's cool. Yeah, Yura seems pretty decent. Not like, she seems pretty cool with her character design. Where's the best place to farm for day one? Honestly, the best way to farm for day one is to complete all of A1, A2, A3, C1, C2, C3, and then once you get all of it completed, take a break. Stop playing. Go outside. Enjoy the day, and wait until tomorrow at noon, in which you will grind to D3 and then do D3 as many times as you have oil for. So don't waste your oil grinding on day one on like C3 or A3. Just chill out, go outside, enjoy. I mean, if you're already done already, you can just sit, enjoy the stream. Like, play Operation Siren. That costs no oil. Don't waste oil on like A3 through C3. That's the thing I actually really like about events. I know a lot of people complain like, why don't they just open the event the whole day? It's like, it makes day one really chill. You pull your ships and you play a little bit, and it kind of just breaks it up. It makes it a lot less stressful. Touch grass. Yeah, touch grass. Go outside in bare feet and touch grass with your bare feet. C2 is a legit place to farm even after the D chapter opens up. It's 1-1able unlike the usual D3. I guess Hast is being like, you're gonna farm at D3, Hast. If you're shooting for 100,000 event points to be on the leaderboards, you're not asking me about farming. For most of us who want to shoot between like 40 and 50,000 points, we just gotta farm D3. What happens if you are allergic to grass? Then touch dirt? Don't touch grass then? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have allergies to grass. Probably because like they don't go outside that much. Alright. She's currently in battle. I forgot. I actually put her in the stupid... Whatever. You get the point. Shimakaze! Woo! Leveling her up. Slowly but surely. Touch sand. Yeah, exactly. Touch sand. It gets everywhere. You like munching on grass? I feel like grass wouldn't taste very good. Who drops in D3? Chikuma, which is great because she's like one of the best ships in the game, in the event. But she's really good. Pound some dirt, why don't ya? Yeah, pound some dirt, why don't ya? I always find farm C2 if I'm doing 1-1 on D3 is too hard. I mean, I just go with like 1-2 or 2-2 if I need to. I mean, hell, I'll go 3-3 on D3 if there's like something I need to grind there. Like a Ryusei. Honestly, I'm probably going to grind Ryuseis because even though I have a few, I could always use more. I definitely don't have enough where it's like, oh yeah, I have like 30 just sitting in my depot to use whenever I want. So it gives you the most event points per time. So it's saving your time. It also gives you Ryuseis. That's great. It also has a chance to drop Chikuma. So that's great. Yeah, grind D3. One of my friends managed to pull Chikuma on banner. Am I one of your friends? Because I managed to pull Chikuma on the banner today. It would be nice to have 30 Ryuseis. Honestly, it would be. I would just pop them on every ship, and then I don't have to worry about like switching them around. PR grind for D3. That is true. Yeah. If you have a PR ship that you're grinding, which you should, unless you're like finish every PR ship in the game, just make a just like make a 1-3 fleet for the PR grind. That's a great idea. Anchorage is more smarter. Any gift for her? I mean, she's at level 200 and oathed, so she's not. She's also like what, Dev 25 right now. So I'm just waiting for Dev 30. But honestly, at Dev 25, she is stupid busted in PvP, and she is going to be needed against these Shimakaze memes that are going to be coming soon. Give it. It won't be this season, I don't think, but next season. Oh gosh, Shimakaze is going to be everywhere at the final tables. I feel like. Because I feel like everyone's going to test her out. I don't know if she'll stay. Because I don't know if she'll actually be able to outbeat the Mafia fleet. But she's going to get tested a bunch in about 2 weeks. That's going to be fun. So I'm going to need to get my anchorage all prepared. She's not going to be Dev 30 by then, I don't think. Maybe. I guess I'm going to spend my event points on probably getting her up. I don't know. We'll see. Any guides for new players? I mean, I do have some guides. Some of them are more new player friendly. A lot of them are like what I'd call mid-tier friendly, where it's like you've been playing the game, you know the terms, and now you're looking to like learn about game mechanics behind like why stuff works. I don't have like just a beginner newbie guide. There are a ton of those, and I have a lot of other content to make first. Maybe I'll make one in the future. If you're talking about like what I recommend for this event, just grind up as much as you can to the hardest level that you can do, and then try to like safe it and try to save some oil by doing like a one ship Vanguard, one ship main fleet as best as you can. Yeah. Also, I might have to manual this. I think I'm gonna have to manual this. Yudachi is being a dummy. Yudachi, stop running into crap, please. I mean, I'm not doing much better because I'm a little bit rusty. All right, so Yudachi. Oh my gosh. That was not very good. Woo. One more airstrike should probably do it, right? We don't get ourselves killed here. Thank you, Yudachi, for clearing that up. Just dodge forehead. Is it true that Bismarck is gone to be added to the permanent pool soon? I mean, I don't know that information. If I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you guys anyway. So, yeah. Alum, let's be honest. AE being the next UR is something we all want. Who's AE? I don't even know who AE is. We hadn't got Kitakaze or Kitakame or Oi cruisers with 40 torps during the war in Azur Lane yet. Yet that would be fun. Oh, no, not really. All right, I mean, that kind of worked. We can keep running this fleet. There wasn't too many issues there. We do have to turn back on auto, though. Otherwise... yeah. Okay, bye. I must sleep. My grind will resume after school since I have the weekend. All right, Rectify. That's all good. Enjoy school. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I mean, if you get your 6 things done today, you can take a break, which is pretty much what I'm gonna do after I finish them. Might chat a little bit, but for the most part, we're looking at just grinding the 8 up to C3 and A3. AE equals ammo ship for Kashino. Oh, you were talking about ship class or type, not class, but all right, that makes more sense, I guess. I was like, is that like an abbreviation for a ship name that's not released yet? Titanic, you are when? I think that was not a particularly a warship, but you know, I guess Acula was kind of like a cargo ship, wasn't she? Or she was a passenger ship, wasn't she? I think. Sunk by an iceberg again. Honestly, I think Habakkuk would be kind of a fun iceberg little. Honestly, I just like, you said iceberg and I was like Habakkuk. Because that's how my brain works. Oof, server update. Well, maybe they'll fix those bugs that people have been complaining about in Opsci. Heard a few people complain that there are bugs in Opsci right now. I obviously haven't played Opsci, so I can't, I don't know. I can't speak to them because I've not experienced them. Hood buff when, especially her changing. Are you talking about a stat buff, or are you talking about a different buff? Hood retrofit when? Hood didn't get a retrofit. She got split in half. I think the Russians had a yacht they turned into a warship. Honestly, in times of war, if it floats, it's going to turn into a ship. Just look at the British in Dunkirk. So I heard there will be another UR Rainbow Ship event. Hope it's a Russian one, personally, mostly because the story campaign interests me there. Well, it could be a Shinano rerun or a Shinano general build pool. Or it could be a new event. If it's a new event, I'm sorry. It's gotta be. I don't know. I feel like if it's a new event, it's gotta be a HMS event. Like, that faction has been hurting so bad. I mean, I don't know if HMS sells well. Maybe HMS just doesn't sell well. But, like, that faction is so dead. Like, when's the last good ship they got? It was, like, Warspite Retrofit. And, like, I mean, like, Cheshire and Drake, I guess. But they're not, like, I don't know. I guess Cheshire and Drake technically would be the answer to that question. But, like, Perseus is like very unique to say. Like, she's a healer. That doesn't, I don't know. How is okay. Yeah, how is actually good. But how has been power creeped, I think. So not perfect. The faction needs a lot of help. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because it needs a lot of help, and it ain't getting it. It's been over a year since an event. I don't even like HMS, by the way. Like, HMS is one of the factions I don't like very much. It's probably one of my least favorite factions in the game. But I just feel bad for him at this point. I'm just like, man, if I played this game and my favorite faction didn't get an event for a year, that would suck. HMS who? Yeah, exactly. That's what's been going on for the last year. Richelieu event rerun is a must. Honestly, yeah, they need to rerun a Richelieu's event, and then they probably need to get a new French event in which they give them an SR carrier that has preloaded, and then that will make the French fine again. But yeah, the French do need a new event. I don't think it's quite as dire as the British. But right after a British event, I think the French and the Russians need him. Because IJN obviously doesn't need one. The USS doesn't need one. Italians don't need one. I mean, the Chinese can't really have any more events because they just don't have that many ships left. KMS also, like, KMS got their event, which is PR4. Like, KMS doesn't have that many ships left either. And they got their event that was PR4, and they're actually pretty solid now. Like, KMS is a decent faction now with all their PRs. I mean, none of their gacha ships are really any good, but PRs are good. So yeah, the one that needs it the most is HMS. No question. But after that, like the French and the Russians could use an event. Soyuz is going to be coming, I assume, this next winter. And the French need a carrier. Otherwise, they're just going to be irrelevant after the hidden carrier mechanic. So, we still don't have a Magi and a Magi. Oh, I was gonna say, well, they do, but your personal account. I read that as a Magi, like server doesn't have a Magi, but your account on a Magi doesn't have a Magi, which is a little different. Nothing like wasting those torps. Great. Yudachi is not really good at killing these subs, is she? Alright, Yudachi actually has homing torpedoes on. Nice. Good, because my aim was terrible. I don't know if I'll get... it might be 2 more airstrikes that I need to get through. Peter Strasser's not that great. She's also not leveled or equipped with, like, that good of stuff, so it's not all of her fault. Nope, we got it in 1. Nice. I disagree. I think IJN needs another event with more UR ships and more SR retrofits just to be safe to end the year off. I mean, maybe. There's still a chance it's an IJN event for Christmas. It's still possible. All right. Commissions are up. Nice. Oh, and the lab is up. Nice. Well, since I don't need cubes anymore, we can just spend them on cube research since we survived the event with no problems. We can just do our cube research and call it a day. Get some of that oil back that we're going to be spending today. I'd stop playing if it was, not going to lie. Commander! Oh, we got to reload the game. Whoop. Alrighty. I'm surprised it took that long to kick me out, though. You guys were mentioning those like a while ago. But, yeah, alright. Back up. See if they patched it. Only five patches. Easy peasy. Boop. Can you spare some cubes for us, Meta? I mean, I can not because the game won't let me. But I would if I could. If that makes you feel any better. But it probably doesn't. Alright. Fixing up the dorm here. Did they get to level 10? No. Euro is so close to getting to level 10, but no. Okay, that's fine. What is this event? Oh. Yeah, we definitely want to gain more passive EXP in the dorm. That's something I totally want. I forgot this event even existed. Alright, let's play this. Nice. So I just click? Is that what I do? I want the sharks. And despite what my other video said, I want the sharks. The turtles are fine too. I just don't want the subs. Sharky. Oh, I missed. Oh, but I got a turtle by accident. It's a happy accident. Can I? Oh, okay. I guess. There we go. We got another turtle. We're actually like not doing that bad. I would have thought I would have done a lot worse. Oh, that stupid fish got in my way. All right, that time we got the shark. Okay, we're in good shape. Getting some points. Let's see. Let's get that. I just totally missed. Nice. Oh my. No, 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 no. Really? I was doing so good. I didn't, like, the whole time. I mean, at least I got some points from that. Oh, I got that stupid fish. Oh, I didn't even collect it because I ran out of time. Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. Just log in every day, once a day for the next 7 days, and you're in gold shape. Okay. Anything else in this here? We got the level up for dorm passive, and yeah, we're all good. That stupid fish is worth more than the sharks, LOL. You think I was paying attention? All right. Continuing the grind. Here we go. C3. If we can finish C3, that means we can get right on started with D1 tomorrow, bright and early. ALM for the loot at the bottom. Aim for the loot. I read that as ALM, but it's actually an I. Aim for the loot at the bottom. You know what? I still get my rewards even if I play terribly. I could have caught all the submarines. Could I even get negative points there, or you just go down to 0? I guess I should try that. Try and see if I can get negative points. Give you coins. Grind 7-2. Or the event. Actually, grind the event. The event actually has good stuff in the event shop, so grind the event. For a Queen Elizabeth retrofit ability, Rule Britannia would be a great name. I'd buff her current skill and new skill, give her a barrage. The gimmick, it is quite randomly copies other HMS barrages from the ones sorted with. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Queen Elizabeth is going to need a stat boost. She's going to need a skill enhancement. She needs a skill added. And, yeah, she's going to need a lot of work. Let's just say that. What's your take on Soryu meta? Exactly the same as in my Soryu meta data mine video. I like, my opinion has not changed from that video at all. Doesn't mean it's not wrong. Just means it hasn't evolved from that video yet. Mostly because I don't have her. So, like, I'm still just looking at stats. So, gonna be the same review as the one in that video. I mean, in theory, when I have her, then I could maybe change it if I see something different, but yeah. ALM actually means Amagi Ligma meat. Yeah, you guys are weird. Rainbow Quintuple. Yeah, that's pretty important. Anyone know if this event has any good gear drop mobs? My data mine talks about that, but the short answer to that, so you don't have to go watch that video, is, although you should watch that video, there's a lot of stuff there, but the short answer to your question is D3 drops a Ryusei, and that's going to be what most people are going to want to grind. I've been ignoring all meta ships. Ain't got the time to grind them. Honestly, I would grind them just because I'm going to be doing Opsci for those prints, no matter what. But I don't want these ships if they're not any good. I want to be able to retire them. I should be able to retire my meta ships. I don't know why. What is this garbage? I should be able to retire my PR ships if I want. Like, why wouldn't they let me just retire the ship? And then if I need it again, I just grind the PR again. Or if I need it again, I wait for the meta to come back, if that's ever going to be a thing. Like, why can't I retire my ships? Why are these ships, like, unretirable? That bothers me. Like, I mean, I'm not going to probably retire them. But, like, they should be able to. Maybe I don't want them. You know, I got this stupid Hero meta just sitting in my dock, never going to be used. Like, can I just get rid of it? Or just not count on dock space. Yeah, that would be another way to do it. That would actually be a better way to do it. Have meta ships not count towards your dock space.
That would be the actual way to do it. But that would also mean that they wouldn't get paid. Because in theory, they are making new content with the meta ships. And so, like, in theory, if they're giving you free dock space, like, part of the way that they pay for that content is by making you buy the dock space. So, like, they're not going to do that, and I don't expect them to do that. But that would technically solve the problem. It's just not something that they will probably do, or that I think, yeah, like, you get the point. Ayla means Raid Shadow Legends. It might be if they sponsor a video of mine. Honestly, I feel like that game is not good. Like, I don't know. I guess I haven't played it, so I can't. It just doesn't look good. And trust me, I've seen a lot of looks at it because it's been probably the most advertised gacha game. Well, I don't know. Genshin Impact was advertised a ton too. One of the most, at least. How's Shimakaze? I haven't used her yet. She's sitting in the commission right now. And the dorm. When I level her up, you will certainly hear from me about her. Could it be possible if future meta ships will get retrofits? I mean, anything's possible, but, like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ayla means all lollies marry. That's not even true. I don't even marry the lollies. The only lollies that got married were ones that people bought the naming rights. Probably will all feel that game is not very good. Well, here's how I look at it. If there is a game that has a huge marketing budget, that means the money that you're paying them in the gacha is going towards the money that you're paying towards in the gacha is in fact going towards the marketing and not the game development. Which is, like, fine. Games do need to have some marketing. Otherwise, if they don't have any marketing, the game will die. Because players will always be leaving just because of life events. And you do need to find new ones. But, like, there's a difference between, like, you know, sponsoring a few YouTubers and, you know, getting them to play your game and you know, hosting, like, anniversary events and doing, like, celebration giveaways and stuff like that. There's a difference between that and, like, literally advertising to, like, every YouTuber and having, like, $100,000 marketing budget and just putting ads on every video related to games. There's a difference. And when you do that, it's going to work. You're going to get more players, no doubt, not a question. But my personal, like I'm not saying that doesn't work and that strategy is not going to make them money and not going to make the game successful. I'm just saying, for me, that means they have to make that money from somewhere. And that's probably going to be from pay-to-win mechanics that I'm not going to appreciate. So I'm always a little skeptical of those, like, games that are, like, super advertised. Because, like, they're paying for it. It's expensive. Like YouTube advertising, you know, costs money. So if they're paying for it, they're getting it from somewhere. They're not. The game will not stay up if it's not making money. So it's either going to die or they're getting it from me and not putting it into game development, putting it in the marketing. So it's a balance. You need both. You always need marketing, but you always need marketing for games like this because there are just so many games in the market. But, like, I guess you don't always need marketing. It's not like a given, but, like, you probably need marketing. Because people aren't just going to find your game. Like, how many of you guys, let me know in chat. You know what? I'm going to do a poll. Do you search games on on your app store outside of your promoted recommendations, because your recommendations on the Play Store, they're paid for. They pay for that. Okay. So if you're yeah, they pay for that. So like if you are not if you're not marketing, you're not going to be there, basically. Like that's how Google makes their money. They're not going to put you at the top of the search if you don't pay for it. So like this is like you're going through and you're typing in keywords and you're scrolling, or you're going through and you're looking at the top 100 action games on the Play Store. And that's actually the rankings by action games or something like that. That's actually based on how many people download it. So like, I don't know. How many of you guys do that? I feel like most people don't. Like, just scroll through the Play Store on specific keywords that they're interested in. Like, they type in anime game and scroll. Or they go to the top 100 downloaded games and scroll. Or they go, like, I'm pretty sure all of us just kind of, like, either don't or they go through, like, recommendeds. Like, oh, you would like this game because this game paid us to tell you you'd like this game. My point is, there's a balance. You do need some marketing to get exposure in the video game market. It's just kind of the way the market is. Although I gotta say, itch.io is really cool. I'm giving them a shout out. If you guys haven't heard about itch.io, you guys should check that site out. It's a really cool site for indie games. Most of it is DRM, like DRM free, and a lot of the games are free. They're also almost always in beta, but like if you want to go try out some new like free indie games that are in beta, go over to itch.io. It's a really cool place. There's a ton of stuff over there, and it's a pay what you want sort of pay system. And yeah, I don't even search for games. Yeah, I play what I watch on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times when I search for games, I actually watch on YouTube what their gameplay is. And I know that gameplay videos are kind of dying, but like they are really important to marketing, I feel like, because like I don't know how many of you guys are like this, but like for me, when I look at a game that I might want to play, the first thing I do is I go to YouTube and see if anyone's playing it. That's why like when game companies like copyright strike their people playing their game on YouTube, it's kind of like, well, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. I mean, not to mention that it's arguably maybe fair use. I mean, that, it's going to depend on the court and everything like that, but maybe it's fair use and legal. But the essence is, even if it isn't fair use or whatever, like you're just shooting yourself in the foot, because like that's the first thing that people do when you look up a game that you might want to play. You probably look up gameplay of that game. And so don't take down gameplay videos of your games. It's pretty simple. Leave them up. If your game is good, then you shouldn't be worried. I'm not going to sleep. It's 1 a.m. now. Well, I mean, you should probably get some sleep. Sleep is good. I mean, you're talking to somebody who basically pulled an all-nighter and then took like a 2-hour nap and then is streaming. But, do as I say. Don't do as I do. Genshin made me sad. Such a great concept framework of the game. Hamstrung by MiHoYo. Yeah. There's a lot of potential there. Honestly, a lot of potential there. It definitely was. Here's the thing. I think in the end, the good thing about Genshin Impact is going to prove that high quality like gacha games can be successful. And what I think that means is, I think right now there are currently high quality gacha games like that being in development because some person in their strategy board or whatever, their meeting was like, oh, Genshin Impact did this, maybe we can do that. So that means that in the future we're probably going to get better games, more like Genshin. But I do think that well, I don't play Genshin Impact anymore. I haven't played in quite a long time. Probably not quite a year, but it's been like at least 9 months since I've even logged in. So, yeah. It's not a good idea to buy a game without watching gameplay. That's why pre-orders for games usually suck and need a lot of add-ons to be worth anything. Yeah. That's why actually like beta servers seem to be really cool. And one thing I think that game companies should do is like just open up a beta server with a bunch of like content creators and say like, we're not going to pay you to play in the beta server, but you have like free rights to like play as much as you want, stream any content you want, make any guide content you want, and you get early access to this. And then by the time the game comes out, when people like are starting to order it or pre-order it or whatever it is, like if it's a free play game, like people starting to download it, like then you go and all the content is already up on YouTube. Like somebody already has all of the gameplay up and they can make their decisions. And you didn't even have to pay for it. All you had to do is give like early access content to a couple of YouTubers who will make money from the ads they make from the videos that they put up, which are actively benefiting you. So I don't know. That's something that I feel like a lot of game companies don't do, but I feel like would be a really cheap way to help your game launch. I still don't understand why people pre-order things. I mean, I've pre-ordered things in the past. Like sometimes you're just excited. You want to get them early. You don't want it to get sold out. Pre-ordering is not that bad. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really mind pre-ordering. I don't have anything against it. My dodging on this is getting worse. All right, I think. Ooh, that did not do very well. Ooh. I think we are going to have to reset this. We're gonna try that again. You can tell my motor skills are getting slower. They don't feel like they are right now, like personally, but when you're tired, you will lose them and you won't really be aware of it right away. And I feel like I don't feel like I'm getting slower, but I can tell you right now, I'm watching myself and I'm like, wait, I'm getting hit a lot more than I normally am or should be. Which is a good sign that I'm definitely tired. Did you get Shima yet? Yes, I did. Imagine pre-ordering Cyberpunk. I mean, they gave you your money back. So, like, yeah, honestly, they were just like... Honestly, what I think what happened is they had a great, ambitious game idea. And it was going to take longer than it should have. And they were like, development costs are super expensive right now. And also, like, it's like everyone's locked down looking for video games to play. This is a perfect time to launch. And they're not wrong, but they probably should have waited another 6 months to get it fixed. And they didn't. And that was a mistake. But, you know, I don't know. Just dodge. They fought not to get refunds till they got in trouble. I mean, to be fair, every company is going to fight against refunds. Like there are a lot of people out there that abuse the refund system pretty badly. Like there are a lot of people out there that will buy gems, like, and then spend them, and then ask for a refund. And it's like, you spent it. I don't know. You pre-ordered Cyberpunk. I have a decent mid-tier PC, so I enjoyed Cyberpunk. Well, that's good. Cyberpunk did make a few missteps. By the way, we finished C, so that means tomorrow in 25 hours and 21 minutes and 52 seconds, not only will I be going live, but the second half of the event will be going live. So definitely make sure you tune in tomorrow. If you're here at the end of this stream, it will take you to the landing page, and you can set yourself a reminder. If you don't do that, or if you can't stay to the end, just type in like youtube.com/AzurLaneMeta/live, and it will take you to the landing page that has the next live stream that I have, which will be the one in 25 hours. So 25 hours, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's so tomorrow, basically. 2,000 points. All right, let's see. Did anyone in the dorm finish leveling up to level 10? Please. Like, can we be at level 10 already? Anybody? Yura's probably at level 10. Yura's exactly at level 10. All right, we're gonna go limit break her then. I didn't see how close the other ones were, but that's not that important. Limit break. Woo! We can get rid of that Yura there. And also, I'm surprised I have the coins to do that, to be honest. What else? Oh, I'm going to keep enhancing strong girl. And I guess we'll keep enhancing Katsuragi, although I don't think I'm going to ever use Katsuragi, to be completely honest with you. But I could be wrong. All right, we've cleared all of that. Lecture hall. I forgot about these guys. Another stream? Roger. Sugoi! Yeah, we are going to be having another stream tomorrow because I want to clear the EX mode on the stream. But I also want to do the gacha pulls today. And I feel like no one cares about gacha pulls outside day one. I mean, I guess not. But I want to do gacha pulls today. I also wanted to try out this new thing. Let me know, what do you guys think? So what I did is I premiered the video, the data mine, and then I went live. I feel like that's a good way to get a lot of people to watch both of them and kind of make it a fun launch day for the event. It also is exhausting because you pull an all-nighter and then you take off all of Thursday to basically stream when you have just pulled an all-nighter. I don't know. If it's something you guys like, I might do more in the future, but it is a lot of effort, but I'm willing to do it if it's like successful and you guys enjoy it. Ooh, 18,000 points to finish this puppy. And then another 15,000 here and 10,000 here. So 25,000, 35,000. I've already got her, so I don't need this, but that's like 43,000 right there. Anything worth doing is exhausting. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think for the most part that's probably true. I mean, like, I'm sure somebody could come up with a fringe example, but I think in general that tone is probably pretty on the nose. Okay, I was checking to see how far away the other ones were from level 10. Level 9, we got 1,900 points for both of them, ironically, but for different levels, because she's at level 8 and level 9. But these two will be leveling up soon, so that can get rid of 2 more bullens. Clear up some more dock space. Tomorrow, they'll definitely be over level 30, no question. All right, let's log out, log back in, see if anyone moved in PvP while we're here. Got about an hour and 15 minutes or so before PvP resets. No one moved. Okay. What did I miss? don't know what I missed. What did I miss? I could say it worked. The data mine video funneled me in here. I mean, that was the whole point, was to get the data mine video to funnel you in here. So to be fair, that was the strat. Because I figured a lot of people would be more interested in the data mine if there was... Oh, by the way, side note. Just for fun, I might make this into a TikTok, but just for fun, just watch this. Watch this girl go zoom. That's all I have to say. I'm not hacking. Just watch this. Watch Malin go zoom here. Woo! Just watch it. This is the auto. This is the bot. Just watch her go zoom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go to manual, so I can like. Oh, too bad. She actually. I'm gonna make this into like a fun TikTok, I think, but I just want to show this girl go zoom because it's so fun. That was the one on auto, but this is gonna be the one that's on manual. I'm gonna make this one on manual just for fun. Yeah, she's fast. Oh crap! I clicked the wrong button. Click manual. All right, so we can just like hang out up here because she's so fast, and then she just zooms out. You know, we can just go over here behind the ship so they can't shoot us. And then, you know, whatever, zoom past. You know, if I was actually good at this game, and I'd probably dodge this stuff. But, you know, you get the point. Can go, like, hide over here. And then, woo. You get it. Malin is too fast. This is her special ability, if anyone didn't notice. Her special ability is the fact that she can do this. Like I said, this is no hacks. Like, this is like actually game mechanics. Like, this is how it works. Like, in the video I make in the future, I'll explain how it works. I mean, you guys can probably figure out how it works. It's not like rocket science. But yeah, that is totally legit gameplay, and that works. So much speed. All right, we'll go back to this one doing the grind that we're here for. That's why she's so lazy at ports. Burns all her energy here. That is true. She's really tired at port. Did you get more use? Oh, I didn't turn on auto. Did you get Meta Soryu in the dock already? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm not I'm not that excited for Soryu meta. She was like kind of just meh. I'm not really excited for any of the meta ships, to be frank with you. But the most exciting one that we've had so far is Helena meta. Arc Royal meta was okay, but like Soryu and Hiru were just meh. Fuso meta is not that exciting to me, to be honest. Oh, speaking of Helena, no, but Fuso meta is not that exciting to me, but maybe she's good. I don't know. And then the I just realized I need to 3-star these, don't I? Which means I need to clear all of them. We need to max clear them all. Keemstar vibes. What's Keemstar vibes? I don't know why they didn't animate Lemelin with the Naruto run. Honestly, I was trying out that speed thing with PvP, and it sometimes works, honestly. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's meta, but it's certainly viable. Have you checked out Sandy's and Drake's dynamic skins yet? Yeah, we took a look at those. Okay. I could not be bothered with meta ships. See, here's the thing. I'm like the opposite. Like, I need to be bothered for the gold plates that come from upside. So, like, I might as well just get them on the side, but I really don't like... I don't want them that much. I wouldn't spend money for them. Which meta ship would you like to see, and what would be interesting for you? I don't know. I'm mostly excited for real historical ships. I think my favorite metas are probably the ones that are ships that historically had like a really rough time. I think the ship that I would probably be most excited about is going to be Juno meta, because given that Juno has on my account died at least 9,000, 10,000 times, she probably has some reason to be turned into a meta. And that's just my account. So I don't know. I think Juno meta would probably be the one I would think is pretty funny. Hood meta would also be another one I think we should get. But yeah, Hood meta and Juno meta, certainly those are the two very frequently disastered ships. I mean, yeah, Takao meta and Enterprise meta are coming at some point eventually. I mean, they're not coming next. The next one is Fuso, and then I think Yorktown's after that. Yorktown meta is a good one. That one's fine. She had a sad story, so I don't mind Yorktown meta. Yeah, I don't know. Should I level up Duca? Yeah, probably. I mean, like, are you planning on using Italians? Are you planning on using Vittorio? If you're gonna use Vittorio, yeah, you should level her. She's good. She's one of the better torpedo ships. I mean, she's not better than Shimakaze, but like, no ship's better than Shimakaze, but she's one of the better torpedo ships, and she's also one of the very few options you have as an Italian Vanguard ship. That's good. So, if you are planning on using Vittorio Veneto, you're going to probably want to use her. Hood meta is coming back to haunt Bismarck. That would be really funny if Hood meta had a skill that specifically like does extra damage to Bismarck, or like, you know, something related to Bismarck. That would be kind of funny. What torps are on Poi? I think just like standard gold homing torpedoes. I don't remember if they're queen or quad. We can see when they shoot. They're quins. Okay, so it's a quintuple gold homing, I think. Prince of Wales had a bad fate. What was her fate? I don't remember. Is it possible to have an Umakaze meta? Honestly, based on what I've seen, any ship can get a meta, because the lore could just write in their sorrows. That's kind of what I think. So I think any ship can get a meta. Unlike like retrofits, right? Retrofits typically tend to be historical. A Littorio buff when? Isn't that what Marco Polo was? Littorio's buff? Littorio buff is Marco Polo. Just like Prince Heinrich buff is Aguirre, and Prince Eugen's buff is Rune. Sank with repulse on December 8th, 1941. Okay. I don't know why I clicked there. I should have gone one space north. Hood meta skill. Get wrecked. Ship that deals killing damage has evasion reduced to 0. Oh, Hood would have kind of a funny... Do you guys know how in Pokemon, is it Gengar or something like that? That has like the death skill? The skill, like, if you kill like Gengar, I forget what it's called, but it's like if you kill Gengar, I don't know how many Pokemon fans we have here, so this might go way over your head, but it's like a skill where if you get killed on the turn you use the skill, the other Pokemon dies with you. I mean, faints. Sorry, faints. Faints. They totally don't die in Pokemon at all. No. The other Pokemon faints with you. And I feel like Destiny Bond. Yeah, that one. That sounds about right. That would be so funny if Hood had like a Hood meta had a Destiny Bond. Just be like, if you kill this Hood meta, I mean, it wouldn't be like particularly great. It would just be really funny. Renown is the only one to get a proper retrofit. Good Mega Destiny Bond would be hilarious. LOL, Hood still got teabagged. Yeah, Hood would still die. You'd still lose your ship, but you would get the satisfaction of completely destroying the other ships. IDK, I think Juno would be perfect for that. Oh, so like that would also be funny for Juno because it would be kind of like the lore that Juno. Oh no, Juno should have when she dies, she deals damage to everyone in the opposing fleet or something, or every ship on screen. Kind of like how she like heals everybody normally. Her meta version should be when she like goes evil and gets angry about being killed all the time. And so every time she gets killed, she like lashes out. And obviously she lashes out at like the enemy. Otherwise no one would ever use her. But yeah, she just like lashes out in anger this time instead of like heals you up by like just dealing damage to everyone on the opponent's side of the screen because she's angry about being killed again. Anyway, that's you know, just theory crafting here. and then you could just have your Vanguard and PvP be Juno and Juno meta, and Juno would heal and Juno meta would deal damage. And you're just set to death, have them both die. Why is it so hard to avoid Aurorida in PvP? Well, I mean, 70% proc chance, and she's gonna fire probably 2 airstrikes if you don't snipe her with something. So, and at that point, that's a pretty good chance she's gonna hit one. And the thing about Enterprise is if she hits one, the chances she ends up hitting another one ends up going up because she gets the invincibility to help her survive. Oh god, I just realized I need to level some DD cats now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm probably just gonna still use my backline cats because who cares about buffing the front line with cats? But yeah, I did not level my destroyer cats very well. I mean, honestly, there's only, is it Justice? That US one that's like very bad. One of the worst cats out there. One of the worst SR cats at least. So how good are DDs now? I mean, it's hard to say, honestly, because there's a lot of things that got changed. I can honestly say, though, that Chikuma and Suzuki are going to be dumb. Like, they're going to be really good. Also, I feel like that 30% auxiliary boost, like, that seems kind of broke. Honestly, I was looking, though. There's not that many ships that have the 30% auxiliary boost, which was really sad to me. Like, I was really, really hoping Malstrale would get it. Like, that would have been super good if Malstrale was able to get the 30% auxiliary boost. But it didn't happen. I think Eldridge gets it. And there's not that many destroyers that get the equipment boost, which that one would have been fun for me, especially since, you know, equipments get stronger over time. But anyway, yeah, the having the all-out assault one is super busted on strong firepower ships that have really good all-out assaults. That like, yeah. So ships that got that one, those destroyers probably got the best set. And like I said, most of the bad destroyers got the auxiliary boost one, so, or the geared boost one, and you know, they're bad in the first place. So Suzuki is a beast now. That is true. Very true. If there was a big winner, it is Suzuki. Like, Shimakaze isn't even that, like, busted based on this enhancement. Like, Shimakaze is good because she's Shimakaze, but this enhancement really, really helps Kitakaze and Suzuki, like, a lot. So, who are we going to enhance up? I guess we're going back to Shimakaze again. She's almost done. I mean, obviously, as she levels up, she's gonna need more enhancements, but that's the point. Kitakaze busted. Yeah, for half a all-out assaults. All-out assaults, when they have, like, torpedoes in them, can be pretty good, at least for destroyers. And destroyers also can equip, like, really quick shooting guns, which allow them to have access to them. But now having them to be able to only shoot, like, 4 times before it comes out, that is so much, like, just spam going around. Why are you such a fan of Mostrale? I don't know. I should probably use Duca more, but Mostrale is actually really good in PvP. Anchorage power crept her, so I mean, she's not. It's not like I'm recommending anyone use her in PvP. Anchorage is a power creep, but she's a lot of fun. She's super fast and has a really strong smoke screen, so she's really annoying to deal with in PvP. And also, because she's Italian, she procs Vittorio Veneto's skill, which is important. And she protects Aquila and Vittorio Veneto to some degree. So she's kind of fun in kind of like a meme thing. I mean, I'll explain it probably in some video maybe in the future. But is there a list of this somewhere? Is it in your Datamine video? It is in my Datamine video. The Datamine video has all of it. Honestly, I should just, like, pin my Datamine video. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Your channel. Yeah, well, that's what we want. Alright, I'll mute this so you guys don't hear the backup here. Here is the Datamine video for anyone who has not watched it yet. You should definitely take a look at it, or at least save it. Here is the Datamine video. I think if I just put the link, I think YouTube will block it. But if I put text, I think YouTube will allow it to go. All right. I think one more, and that will full clear it. Need to check. I use Inami in PvP, so now I'll replace her with Shimakaze once I complete leveling her. Yeah, I mean, Shimakaze is a straight buff over Inami, and I will be shocked if Inami doesn't get straight power crept by Yudachi, because Yudachi used to be a straight power creep over Inami before Inami got the retrofit, and they literally try to do the exact same thing. So I think Yudachi is going to be a straight power creep. And Shimakaze is double preloaded and more torp stat. So, yeah. So, Inami is kind of dead out of the meta now. Was the datamine accurate? Yeah. I mean, the datamine's never not been accurate. There has been a few issues with translations from time to time. And also, like, sometimes we miss things like ghost guns in the first run around because we're kind of being hectic. But we've never had an issue with the datamine actually being wrong. Most of it is just translation errors, or a lot of it actually is that Yostar translates it wrong, and then they find out and correct it later, like a week later or a couple days later. But the datamine is usually pretty accurate. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while there's a translation error, but we usually check those pretty much. I mean, it happened once, and I was kind of embarrassed about the translation error on my end. So now we have like 2 or 3 people confirm the translations. So Hopefully that never happens again on our side. It's definitely, Yostar's actually had that happen like 2 or 3 times recently, but for our side at least, we haven't had a translation error in a while. The list of the debuffs are on the Discord and the League Speculative channel. That is true. I put them there last night as well. Because I was like, when I was recording the video, I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many of these. I'm not going to put this in a video. It deserves its own video. And then I was editing and I was like, you know, people are going to want to see this. And I can just scroll through all of them. People can pause the video. So I put in the video, and then obviously I put the full list in the Leaks Speculative channel, which if you're in the Discord, you can see only if you have the leaks role, and you can give that role to yourself by typing in .im link leaks. That way, you know, people who don't want to see spoilers don't see them, and people who do, you know, have their own little secret chat to talk about all the leaks and spoilers together with. And you can always remove the role at any time if you want. So that's kind of how we do it. But yeah, if you do want to see that, there is a list there. I'm assuming the wiki will eventually update it, so it will be easily accessible on the wiki. Maybe for some of the bots we have that collect stats, maybe they'll need to be updated to, you know, show that information. But I'm sure that will get done eventually. Oh, I mean, like I said, the data mine will talk pretty much about it. Everything's pretty accurate as far as I know. I have not... usually, if you look at any of my videos and check the pinned comments, if I made any errors, those will typically go straight to the pinned comments. I usually make a comment under any of my videos, and if there are any errors, I usually just, like, put them there, and I keep that message like pinned, and also like I keep editing it, updating it if like any video errors come up. I haven't seen any errors or anyone mention any errors in the data mine. I mean, it's only been up for, you know, since this morning, but I think it's all accurate, hopefully. Is the Eugen bot dead? Is it dead? I didn't think it... I mean, I know there were some problems with it. I don't know. I don't think it... I think they'll fix it eventually, somewhat, hopefully. Ping for info. I just got a ping for info. Ooh, apparently there's a big bug in the game. Oh, so apparently I just got pinged. So interesting. They're having like an emergency technician thing in China for some bugs. So, yeah. Interesting. Apollo gems? I don't know if they're gonna have Apollo gems. Because technically doesn't... I don't know. I think it's related to the meta ships. Also, it might be related to PvP torps. I'm not gonna go... I'll probably check it out when I get off stream in more detail. And if it's anything too serious, I'll probably tweet about it or something. It's so weird playing Azur lane without the auto on anymore. I'm so used to having auto on, and it's like, wait, I have to actually click for this event? What the heck? Hey, Lem, I said I was going to sleep, but I guess I'm still high on caffeine, so I'm back. Welcome back. I guess you can just, like, chill out here until you fall asleep. It probably is to do with Soryu meta. Honestly, Soryu meta doesn't feel that strong. I haven't optimized my fleet though for Soryu meta, so when I'm not doing when I'm not having like great Soryu meta battles, I'm just attributing it to not optimizing my fleet. I didn't really think that she was overpowered or anything. 36 hours no sleep here. That's not good. All right, let's see if our ship girls over here have leveled up in the dorm. There's Sandy's dynamic skin for anyone who was wondering. All right, what do we got? 500. Oh, no, she's already up. She's already up to level 10. Let's go. Let's go enhance some people. Do I have enough coin? Oh, I do have enough coin. I have plenty of coin. We are rich in the coin. We have plenty of rich coin. We load it over here. All right, we'll fill that up. And oh, okay, no items for you. That's fine. No problem. We're actually going to do this girl first, because in theory, Chikuma could get drops from D3. So I don't want to... You know, honestly, we're going to do both, because Chikuma's not going to drop 4 times from D3. I mean, if she does, then I guess I'm just super lucky and I wasted this Bolin, but I don't care about Bolins anyways, so I have way too many Bolins. So... we'll do that. And then who else needs to go up? Oh, Umakaze is not leveled. I need to put her in the dorm. That's a problem. Let's put her in the dorm. I don't know how she got missed in the dorm. All right, who needs to come out? Oh, that's tough. That's a tough one, because I don't want to really get rid of a gear. Alem, you're going to hate me. Got Bunker Hill in my second run of 13-4. Are you kidding me? Congratulations, though. Welcome to the Owl Parliament. But damn, that's pretty good luck. Dionysus, yes, I did get all of the gems from the Gacha. So we are clean on the banner. I love your name for you, Dachi. If you get more Chikuma drops, you can always build another one. I mean, I guess, yeah. All right, so this is tough. Who do I want to kick for Umakaze? Because we got to level Umakaze so we can get that chat frame ASAP. But I also like Udachi needs to be leveled. And a gear needs to be leveled. Not as lucky as Chemo. Was Chemo lucky today? Alright, Agir, I'm sorry. Swan Girl is taking over your job for the day. And, yeah, I'm sorry, Swan. Oh, she flaps! Oh, that's cute. Of course, she got stuck behind all these trophies. Getting her out is going to be a pain. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, come on. Oh, there we... Oh, come on. No, not you, Udachi. Would you get out of there? Please? I can't grab you. Oh, I had her. Why did I let go? Come on. She's jumped... Oh, come on! This is very infuriating. Come on. Why can't I grab you? She's hiding from me. Out of context, Alan, that sounds really bad. You know, honestly, a lot of things out of context sound really bad. That's why context is important. Yes, we did it! We did it, fam. We did it. All right, her dancing is chaotic and crazy. Okay, cool. Glad I spent a bunch of time trying to find it. All right. Cool. Very nice. Now she flaps. This is what I come here for. Just leave the dorm and come back. Yeah, honestly, that's what I probably should have done. But I was determined then. I was like, I am not going to let this girl get the best of me. All right, Shimakaze should be able to be limit broken the next time I come back here. All right, continuing on. A2. The nice part about this is I've already done the full map on this. Yeah, so I just need to do to the boss. So that should be fine. Context is key. I like what you did there. Hey, I'm back. What you miss? I mean, I don't know when you left, but we pulled all the event banner ships. Honestly, I should finish my to-do list. Why did I... So I got Shimakaze. My to-do list has not been updated. I really need to get better about that. I put the to-do list out at the beginning, but then I don't, like, clear it off when it actually gets done. The goal is so that you guys don't have to actually, like, all ask. You can just look at the to-do list. But I always forget about the to-do list, and you guys don't read. So it ends up just being an utter failure for the most part. But it's an attempt. I did get Shimakaze, so that's why I pulled off the to-do list. She was the last ship I got, but we did not have to go to pity, so that was good. And so we're all safe here. Yeah, we're a maxed out faction tech for IJN, so you know none of the faction tech really mattered that much, but you know a little bit of extra fleet tech won't hurt. Don't you know we're all illiterate? Ian can't read. Fun fact, I only got 2 PRs. One is Neptune, the other is a gear. It's kind of a funny little dichotomy you got there. But that's fine. I mean, if those are the PR ships you want to grind for, all good. I can read when it matters. Favorite skin out of this event? So when they announced all the skins together, they announced the Indigo skins, which will be coming next year. They announced the Raceway skins, which will come in next year. They announced the event skins for this event that came today. And they announced skins that are coming next week, which will technically be part of this event, but none of the event ships. So when you ask about this event, do you mean of the skins that are currently available for purchase that are brand new in the shop? Or can I pick a skin that's coming next week, which will still technically be within this event period? I don't know why yeah. I got everything but Shima, and I'm out of coin. Well, I mean, you can grind coin. You got 2 weeks to grind coin, so don't worry about that. Coin's not too hard to come by. Just make sure you do your commissions, and yeah, don't buy things with money. Is the skin rerun Lucky Box next week global or JP only? JP only for the skin rerun. Unfortunately, I was actually surprised. I thought it was going to be everybody because I was like, I mean, like, they're certainly going to want to let us spend our money on their skins, right? They're not going to, like, not let us do that. But apparently, they're like, nope, you guys only get Black Friday, which was fine, I guess. That, like, saves our wallets, but yeah. Skins that you can buy at this moment that are from this event. Tell us your favorite non-Acula skin coming up. Farm tech boxes. All right, I got to go look at all the skins again because I honestly don't remember them off the top of my head. So I'm going to go look after this map. I'm going to go look at all the skins that are available in the shop and I will give you my favorite. Okay? Is the DD buff up? Yes, it is. DD buff is working. Our wallets are already dead. Yeah, I'm going to have to end up buying the Acula skin. That Acula skin is perfect, honestly. All right, so we 3-starred that. That's good. commission. That one's done. Ooh, that means we can actually throw in, what's her face in here? The Umakaze that we just put in the dorm. We're just going to level her up so that she's at level 2. She is at level 2. Perfect. Shimakaze is not leveled yet. Leveling URs is always tedious. Okay. No, I don't want that. Get out of here. I want to put Umakaze in. Why doesn't she go in? Have at least 130. It says any type. Why can't I put... Little Enti, get out of here. And Umakaze. Oh, Umakaze's in the other one. She just wasn't in the dorm. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm silly. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking at skins. All right, so we have this Shimakaze skin, Lemelin skin, the Ryoho. She looks like Ryoho, kind of, and she's a carrier. Oh, she's a carrier, not like carrier. Katsuragi. Eldridge. Honestly, this skin's actually kind of cool. Marblehead. Honestly, I don't think this is better than her other free skin. This skin's kind of cool. Honestly, this skin would probably get more sales if they zoomed it out and we got to look at her ghost in the side. This skin's all right. I don't like that skin very much. This is new. You know, I'm not into this too much. And these are all reruns. I mean, if we're counting the rerun skins, then it's no question this is my favorite one. Yeah, there's no question. Like, that's probably my favorite skin. If we're counting the rerun skins and the permanently available skins that I don't have purchased already. Yeah. Anywho, in terms of the new ones, the ones that are coming, that just came out, I don't really like this one. This one's out. This one's out. I like this one, so I think we'll put this one in. This one I like, so we'll put these two in. I like this one, and I actually do like Shimakaze's skin a little bit, but I think her main one's better, so we're going to cancel that one. Obviously, this one's not for me. This one's not for me either. So it's between these three, I think. This one's cool because it allows her ghost to kind of exist. But I think Eldridge is probably going to be my favorite one. It's kind of cool. It's unique. It's a space. It's got this cat sitting right here, which just is kind of hilarious. She has carrots for like, okay. And, yeah, honestly, I typically don't like Eldridge's skins. The 3 skins she has, I'm not a fan of. This one, I am not appalled by. I like this. So I gotta say that the most creative and my favorite one of this new event is, for the ones that came out today, is this Eldridge skin. And I'm a lolicon. I mean, all I have is options. Like, anything I choose they're all lollies. Like, I can't choose a non-lolly. There's not an option for non-lollies. So by default, by making me pick a skin, I have to pick a lolly skin. But yeah, I think the Eldridge one is probably my favorite. But I'm not going to buy that skin myself. It's not worth the value to me. Time for classes. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy classes. Learn stuff. Be good. I don't know. My game's out of date again. What bug did they have now? Yep, I was like, there's another update. Another 5 files need to get updated. I assume we're going to get more when they emergency fix stuff, too. Eldridge has been ejected and is not the imposter. One imposter remains. Honestly, if I ever do an Among Us thing again, I feel like we got to put her on the thumbnail. That was pretty funny. Don't need more of those. Don't need more of those. At least just yet. Shimakaze up to level 10 yet? Finally, maybe? Nope, still too slow. All right, so now we gotta go do the last one, A3, and then that can be done, and we can wait for tomorrow, 24 hours from now, hopefully. All right. God, do I hate that game. I mean, I don't know what there is to hate about Among Us. I think it's overhyped, honestly. But for a $5 indie game, it's pretty fun. It's an online indie game. It's a $5 online indie game of Mafia that doesn't have any like DRM or any big company behind. It's made by 3 people. It was cool. Okay, like I don't know. I mean, do I play it all the time? No. Do I think like all those people who are like, you know, I don't know. It was a fun game. I mean, I wasn't like playing it all the time, but I certainly enjoyed it when you get with a certain group of people. Because it has the word sus is overused. Honestly, the only reason that game gets a bad rep, in my opinion, is because it was played so much, and it just like anything you do so much and gets overused is gonna like be annoying. But wait, $5, but I played it for free. Yeah, so they released a mobile version for free later on, but the original version was $5, and I believe when it came out they sold 30 copies, and it came out on itch.io, which is a great place, by the way. If you want to find like really cool indie games in development, go do that. Anyway, they sold it for like $5. It had like 30 people buy it, and then like a year later some random like streamer picked it up, and then you guys know the history. I think it's kind of cool. Also, I really like Mafia, so I am a little bit biased towards Mafia games because like I like the concept of Mafia, or yeah. Play Among Us on BlueStacks and boom, free PC Among Us. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Among Us is a nice game. Moonfire Arts started this by saying, God, I hate this game, and then the next 3 minutes of my stream have been defending the game. But we could tell with the PvP fleet names. Honestly, I didn't come up with the name Mafia. That was come up by the Admiral of the Navy Ninjas. They came up with that name. It's not that the game is overused. It's that it's what it implanted. You don't see people that played Azur Lane Day 1 go around telling people freaking hood at everything, right? Okay, you say that though, but how many people still say freaking hood, okay? And if you say it, you'll probably get laughs. And the Azur Lane community, let's be honest, is not that big. It's like, you know, it's like sizable, but it's nothing to the degree of like Genshin Impact or at least in EN. I mean, I don't know about Japan and China, but in terms of EN, like Genshin Impact and Among Us, certainly much bigger communities. And around here, we still say things like intern coons, like so many degenerates, like how old is that? That's from the first anniversary, or right after first anniversary, right? And the frickin' hood thing, still I see that. I've seen that like this month, still. So like, you say that, but like Azur Lane does it too. Hood, why so excited? It's not that good. I mean, Hood was good back then, technically, because that game was or that ad was played like right at the beginning of the game. So Hood was actually like a pretty decent SR then. What does freaking Hood mean? There was like an ad that a YouTuber did in a partnership with Azur Lane where he was doing gacha polls, and he got Hood, and he said like, "Freaking Hood, dude," and really loud and obnoxiously, and it ended up sticking in people's minds, and Yostar decided to use it for an ad, so a bunch of people saw ads with it, and it was kind of funny, honestly, just kind of like a funny little clip, and now it will forever be part of history of this game. Early ads were hell. They were. I mean, honestly, a lot of gacha games, or really just a lot of games in general, don't have an ad department. So they make their games and then they just kind of sell them to these ad departments who have so many, like, who are on such, like, tight budgets that they just, they don't even look at the game. They just kind of, like, put some generic, like, whatever together, like, using some assets from the game, and they're usually terrible. And I'm pretty sure Azur Lane did that early on and then got a lot of bad backlash for that. And then they started reaching out to creators and helping get ads with that. I think they did that more with Arc Knights a little bit later, once they were like, you know, making really crappy, cringy ads through an ad agency, like, probably not going to be our best first impression. I actually heard my CIO at work use the word sus in a meeting. The guy is 60 years old. Honestly, it's an abbreviation for suspicious. That's quite convenient. So I imagine it's going to stick around, and that people are going to even forget where it first came from. Like, it's probably going to be here in 10 years still, and people are going to be like, oh yeah, like sus. And they're like, and then someone's going to be like, what? Using it, and they're like, do you even know where that came from? And they're like, no, like, isn't it always an abbreviation? And then somebody on like knowyourmeme.com is gonna be like, oh yeah, that came from Among Us. And everyone's like, oh yeah, that ancient game that we forgot about. How do you get the rune emote? If you become a member of the channel, you get a bunch of the emotes. Hey, what is with this collab Gridman? They didn't explain very much, and Gridman is a mecha anime, because the Yostar, like, president in Japan loves mecha anime, apparently. And so I don't know if we're gonna get an event with them, and we're gonna get some of the girls from that show, or what it is. Last time we had a mecha event, it was Vodums, and it was a dorm only collab. So you could only get dorm gear, which was like mechas. Maybe they'll do some like equipment skins. I'm not sure exactly. They didn't really go into too many details about what they're gonna do for that collab, but we are gonna get a collab with some mechas. Now, also, it could be Japanese only. I would hope they're not going to do that, but it could be in theory. Ooh, Peter Strasser's starting to get a little tired here. Perfect, because we're almost done. Oh yeah, thanks 96 Tax for showing off all of our emotes. 2 of which are Among Us, and we've only had 1 Among Us video on this channel, but, you know, whatever. We got 2 emotes for it. Nice way to bait people to become members. Honestly, I would give them out for free if I could, but there's not an option to give you emotes without paying at least like the minimum YouTube thing. So that's a YouTube bait, because if you don't believe me, I give out all of every emote that is in the stream chat right now. You can get for completely free on Discord and use it, like, no problem. YouTube just doesn't let me give you free emotes. And so I asked people on Discord if you guys wanted to have the emotes in chat. And you said yes. And I said, well, YouTube doesn't allow me to give them to you for free. So you guys are going to have to pay like the minimum amount that you can. YouTube's going to take 30% of that. And yeah, I mean, that's what it is. So it does potentially bait some people into paying money, and I do benefit from that, but like, I give them all out for free on Discord. So if you want them, you can go to my Discord and you get them for free. I was joking, mate. Nah, no worries, everyone else. No, I mean, like, I honestly about that, like, you know, I think emotes are fun. They can make the chat, you know, more colorful. Especially since, like, I really, really dislike, like, standard iPhone emotes. They just, I don't know, they're not my aesthetic. But being able to, like, upload your own, like, anime versions, I think is really cool. So, and I think I would probably use emotes a lot more if I had, like, anime versions all the time. Like, I know I use them more on Line Messenger because, like, they have these stickers that I have, like, all the anime versions of stickers on, like, Line. So, and I know I use them more than I ever had in, like, standard text messages with, like, people with iPhones or something like that. We need a copium emote. Maybe in the future. Maybe we will. Currently grinding for Anchorage. Good luck getting her. She's going to be pretty necessary to fight off all those tort memes in the future. YouTube just wants money. YouTube does want money. That's why they are hosting all the bandwidth for this stream. Not because they really think that they care about my channel or about Azur Lane at all. It's for the money. There's a disappointing lack of jiggle in Sandy's dynamic skin. I mean, they don't want to make it too good where you don't want to buy any L2Ds in the future. You gotta pay for the jiggle physics. I'm gonna put those rainbow torps on Eugen because waifu over meta. Ouch, that is painful to hear. That is painful to hear. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, we've already done the full clear, so only 2 more clears here. This last battle and then 1 more clear, and then we'll be done with the event. I'll probably just do my daily op size because I'm gonna have to do it anyway. And also we got about 26 minutes before PvP, so don't let me forget to do PvP. So other than that, then I'll probably be logging off in the next hour or so. And tomorrow we'll be back here in about 24 hours. Yeah, about 24 hours from now we'll be back. YouTube has been adding ads where they say I can watch ASM and such. And I'm too lazy to even Google what that is. Yeah, I don't know what ASM is either. If Kashino gets a new skin, how are the devs going to top the hot spring skin? I'm very curious. Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like if Kushino gets a new skin, she's going to get a wholesome one because I don't think they can get much more degenerate than the one they already have. That way they can get both crowds. Right? They got the degenerates already. They got their money. You might as well get the best gear for Eugen. I mean, I guess if you're using her. What's ASM? Oh, I thought I was the boomer. Another mandatory update again? ASM is the American Society of Microbiology, according to Google. All right, anytime anyone in the chat says ASM, I'm going to assume you are meaning American Society of Microbiology. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the only abbreviation ASM could ever possibly be for. I like wholesome cow. Another mandatory update. Fun. That sounds like challenge accepted moment. I mean, maybe someone from Yostar's listening right now and they'll be like, "Oh, you don't want to know how degenerate we can get." Chikuma needs a skin. That is true. I'm surprised they didn't actually drop Chikuma a skin, especially since when they made Chikuma, they had to have known she would have been one of the best ships in the event, right? Like, they knew she was gonna be dang good. So the fact, and also people have been wanting her for a while, so they knew she's probably gonna have somewhat of a following. So it's surprising to me that they wouldn't have, like, capitalized on that and gotten a skin, but Maybe in the future. What was the skin that showed the most then? It was the Shinano skin. This is in Japan only, but the Shinano skin, and then the Kashino skin, and then the Amagi skin. So all IJN Big Booba. Now it's Tone win. Yeah, Tone might be coming at some point in the future. Bunny Mom deserves a skin. It's bait to hype people up so they will ask for a skin. You know, that I feel like I could see it. Anything's possible. My guess is, though, they didn't think that far ahead. My guess is they just had other skins that artists wanted to do instead. All right. Key. And what else do you, I guess we can just sit on that, right? We only got like 2 more battles in this fight. She is donkey for her ears. Don't have the fluff. It's velvet. And the fold at the base of the ears. She does look like a donkey. Honestly, when I first saw her skin, it looked like a donkey. I didn't even recognize the fact that it was Chikuma. Obviously, it was in Japanese. And I was like, oh, that's Chikuma. And I didn't even recognize that it was the ship that I put on the thumbnail of my previous video. I think it was 2 previous videos. But the point is, like, one of the a video I made that week. And it just didn't even register with me. Because she does look like a donkey. Oh, Tone, the war crime boat. The war crime boat? Is there some history behind Tone that I didn't know? What about Azuma O skin voice lines? Skin been here for 6 months now, still no voice lines. Azuma's O skin has been for 6 months? Really? Has it really been that? Like, I thought it was. It seems new to me, honestly. It seems pretty recent. LOL, that whole stream. Because of that previous video. Yeah. It was better than making that whole video and then having it published after they announced Chikuma. All right, there we go. We got another. All of A3, A1, A2, A3, all 3-starred. We are waiting. So 24 hours from now, I'm going to be streaming again. Make sure to tune in. Set your reminders. We're going to be streaming for, the next part. The B1, B2, B3, D1, D2, D3, that sort of stuff. EX mode, SP mode, all that jazz. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, 24 hours from now. Probably going to do some Opsci, and then we're probably going to call it a day. Alrighty, let's Shimakaze finally is level 10. Thankfully. Alright, so that means we can actually get rid of that free UR Bullen we just got. So let's do that. And it's gonna make me type in all the code, isn't it? Yep, this is what they need to do when I'm spending gems. Honestly. Like, I know it's probably going to decrease the amount of people that click through it, but, like, this is the security I want to not accidentally spend gems. But, yeah. I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, never mind. It came out in June. Yeah, I thought it was pretty recent. I did not think it was, like, 6 months. I thought it was pretty recent. But I also sometimes have a poor working sense of time these days, so I could have been wrong, most definitely. Alrighty. All good. We don't have to worry about dock space until tomorrow. Alrighty. Anything else? Nope, just these two. All right. PvP. Log out, log back in. Did anyone move? The nuke codes. Yeah, those are the nuke codes. I use gift cards, so I spend so... that's an amazing thing to do. I honestly believe that if you are going to spend money on gacha games, you should walk to the store with cash. Physical cash. Walk to your nearest grocery store or convenience store. Go and get an Apple Play Store card or a Google Play Store card. Buy it with cash and load it onto your account without your credit card and pay for that. That is, you physically feel yourself losing the money. You physically have to get up and go do it. Those are two things that are barriers mentally to you getting addicted and overspending what you should not be spending. You should take cash, go to a convenience store, buy a Google Play gift card, load it up, and pay from that. And it's like fine to spend money on gacha games, but like being addicted to gacha games is a problem. And I think that could help a lot of people not get into that trap. I do that, by the way, and I think I would recommend pretty much anyone to do that. I mean, I don't know. Some people might not be that close to a convenience store if you live in like rural backcountry or in some country that doesn't support Google Play Store's gift cards. But for the most part, I still think that's like one of the best ways to, be responsible about it. I mean, yeah, arguably, you could always be like, oh yeah, you should be better at impulse control. But like, sometimes you gotta like help yourself out, honestly. Like sometimes you gotta help yourself out. You're an animal that has certain brain wirings, and the computers and the strategists that are playing to manipulate you are going to win eventually. Like, it's kind of like when you think about it, you're like, why do the fish keep biting all of our lines? Like, why do they bite our bait lines? Like, you'd think that they would learn after getting hooked a few times, like, maybe I shouldn't do that. But like, it's only a matter of time. So you got to help yourself out. Make good habits. Like, I mean, sure, impulse control is important and whatnot, and it's good to have that, self-control. But you do have to help yourself out. There's only so much you can do. After I spent $50 on New Jersey, I vowed never again, so I hoard cubes. Well, I mean, you got the ship you wanted. Hopefully it wasn't a disastrous transaction, and yeah. Hold up, rural can get Google Play cards just fine. I know some countries don't allow Google Play cards. Like, they're not allowed. I think Singapore is one of them. There's some countries that have like legal restrictions on them. But yeah, if you're in the US, you probably have them. Although not everywhere. Like if you're living in like rural Montana, I don't know. I don't know about that. But if you're living in like rural Tennessee, yeah, you're going to have gift cards at the next gas station. You're fine. So yeah. No, Singapore has Google Play cards. Really? I thought they got rid of them. I remember reading an article. And talking with some people from Singapore saying that they're going to be not allowed anymore, starting like this year or something like that. In my country, you can't find those anywhere in Europe. Really? It's just hard to come by. That's disappointing. If you live in rural Mississippi. Okay. Cool. Oh, we haven't done our hard modes for the day either. Probably do those. Not at 7:3 though. As of December 1st, 2020, Google Play cards will no longer be available for purchase in Singapore. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I said, I don't live in Singapore, so like, I could be wrong. I'm not on the ground in Singapore. So, you know, like I said, if you're from Singapore and you bought a gift card lately, then, you know, I guess I'm wrong. But that's what I thought, is that they aren't allowed anymore in there. Umakaze or Udachi's getting a retrofit? Udachi's getting the retrofit. Umakaze is not. Honestly, Umakaze doesn't even need a retrofit right now. She's so good. You're still illegally buying those things? Honestly, Singapore is such a small place. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to like go over to like Malaysia and do that. But I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the area. Although YouTube likes to think I am, because YouTube serves me videos of just like what was I served? I was served it was a person walking to all of the game stores in Singapore. All they did was they got from the airport, and then they would literally record themselves like going to the train, and then which train to get on, and then going to the stop, and then like how to walk to the building, and then walking to the next building. And they just did that for like a bunch of different game stores in Singapore, just teaching you how to get there. And YouTube's like, yeah, you need this. This is what you want. And I'm like, bro, I don't live in Singapore. And I can't go to Singapore right now either. But sure. YouTube loves recommending videos from Thailand to me for some reason. So, anyway, sometimes the YouTube algorithm is pretty specific and spot on, and other times it's like, okay, cool. I mean, yeah. How many rolls for everything? 128 cubes, I think. I think that's what we said. Yamato class are mentioned in the story of the new event. What's my favorite faction? That's pretty tough. It's gonna probably be between the Italians and the American faction. I'm probably a little bit more for the Italian faction because I just like the designs better there. But yeah. Also the IJN faction like has cool demigirls, so that's neat. And Amagi's there, and Umakaze's there. Like the IJN faction is also there. So it seems pretty silly in a game that only has like how many factions we got? 4 main ones, and then Italians, the 2 French, the Russians, the Chinese. So that's like what, 9 factions? Am I missing any factions? I think. Anyway, in a game that has like less than 10 factions, to say like, oh, I have 3 factions I like seems kind of silly. But the US, the Japanese, and the Italian factions are the ones that I like the most. My favorite faction is meta. But not the meta you think. The funny part about them naming the ships, the new ships, the Ash faction ships is meta ships. The funny part is I don't particularly like that faction at all. So it's kind of funny. It's like, oh, they're meta, but they're not meta, and I don't like them. I'm now in a three-way split of USSS, Spaghetti, and HMS. KMS has some Ara. KMS does have some Ara. Although the true Ara was Atago, as voted in the popularity pool. I wish they would have given us a EN popularity pool, to be honest. I mean, they're kind of silly. They don't mean anything. But it would have been kind of fun to see what people in EN would do. I guess I could just have my own poll and see what you guys think. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should just have my own poll and have our own EN popularity pool. I mean, not as many people would show up because it's me and not the game, but no. That's what statistics is for, extrapolating a data set to a population, right? Do you think they'll add male ships in the future? I think if they were going to add a male ship, it was going to be Bismarck. Bismarck was specifically historically called a he. Because, you know, Hitler was patriarchal, but he didn't want the flagship to be a she. But the point is, Bismarck is canonically should be a he. If there was ever going to be a he ship in Azur Lane, it would have been Bismarck. And it wasn't. And so I do not think we are ever going to get a male ship. And I do think that would bother some people actually in the community. I mean, it wouldn't bother me. I wouldn't care if we got a male ship, but I think it would actually bother some segments of the community. So I don't think we are going to get it. Yes, do your own poll so we can prove KMS is superior. I certainly have a my fans have a bias for KMS. If you look at least my patrons and which ships they buy O skins for, or yeah, it certainly leans KMS. And I'm pretty sure when we did a fan vote for faction, KMS was the winner, and that was pretty recent. They should have made Bismarck a tomboy. I mean, she's not as tomboy as Cleveland was, but she's certainly not as feminine as most of the other ships. Z1, am I a joke to you? Manju's as ships when? No, that would be an awful idea. Like, the Manjus are the commanders on the base, the workers, like... Yeah, okay. Yo, Limelin L2D, what you think about it? I think it's going to sell to a lot of people, and I think they're going to be happy with their profits on it. Not my particular thing, but as chat voted today, I used my rental ticket on her, so I have the skin for the next 48 hours. It's not as awful as other ones. I mean, it's well rigged. I will say that. The riggers did a good job. Yeah, honestly, it's just kind of not my cup of tea. All right, so we finished the hard modes. Is there anything else that we need to do other than Opsai? I don't think so. And we did PvP, right? I didn't forget about that. Yeah, we're under. Cool. Do some collections here for the milestone rewards. Right on our way. We need to get to 10,000 eventually. All right. Opsai. We'll do our daily Opsais, and I think that'll be it for today. Then we can do the other stuff tomorrow. Cool. Just farm A3 until the next stage opens up? No way. Nah, keep our oil. I think we should vote on who should ALM oath impulsively. I mean, don't you guys do that already? Like, isn't that what you already do? The closest thing we could get to a male NPC, like we saw on the New Jersey event. Bismarck could have a dong for all we know. I mean, it's possible. Start posting that, it'll create a scandal. Oh my gosh. That'd be such a silly scandal. Never got why ships aren't an it. I don't know. It's kind of like, I feel like a lot of dudes just like call their mechanical beings she's, like boats and cars and even their planes. They just like, just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know where that started, but that just seems to be commonplace through many wars in the last century. I'm here running a level 19 Shimakaze. I mean, eventually when I get Shimakaze up, we're going to probably put her in the Opside fleet and level her through there as well. They got sentimental. Maybe. Ooh, we got a hidden cat. Well, that's convenient. Wait, why didn't it take me to Kashi? Come on. Humanizing objects. You know, everyone blames the Japanese, and they certainly do it the most, but everyone does it to a little extent. All right, let's see. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to exit the area, not the whole Operation Siren. Ooh, we got some new, the shop reset. I didn't even know the shop was resetting today. That's really good planning by me. No missions in this port. Let's try this port. See if we get a UR design print. Ooh, connection issues. That was weird. All right. All right. Let's. Oh, no good missions. No spicy missions. We do get some prints, so I gotta take that. Gotta take that. That's nice. All right. Done with that. Moving on to New York. Anybody in New York? There is a poll on my community tab that, if you scroll down enough, that actually has, and I think it's still open, best faction. But if you guys want a poll, I'll do a poll. Although I'm pretty sure I know the results of this. Best major faction. HMS. KMS. USS. IJN. All right, here's your dang poll. Oh, look, KMS is winning. What a shocker. All right, what other things do we have to kill here? All right, that's like fine. I guess we can go with this bad boy underneath. Use our recon requests for good. Let's roll. Nobody likes RN. RN is the Italians, though, technically. At least in game, kind of. English likes to designate them as RM for whatever, but it's the the Italians called themselves the Royal Navy too. I vote IJN for reasons. IJN, go, go. What are the other ships are? So we got 32% KMS, 31% IJN. HMS is showing why they don't get any new events in this poll. The KMS Master Race. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the KMS rigging is kind of cool. I will give them that. I will give them that their rigging design is pretty cool. Regina Marina is RM. I mean, so if you look at English, they designate them as RN, but that is English designating them as RN. If you look at the Italians, they designate them RN, which is kind of weird. If you guys want me to show you guys, they are RN. But if you look up on Wikipedia, Wikipedia is going to use RM to distinct them from the Royal Navy. This is a huge map, so the auto is going to take forever to do this. Hey, IJN's winning! KMS not Master Race. KMS Paper Faction changed my mind. I mean, it is. There's only one good ship that wasn't. There's only one good ship in the whole faction that was actually like completed, and that was like Leipzig. Disrespect for HMS maids in the chat. Honestly, it's kind of funny, like, especially in Japan, like they love Belfast, and people buy like Dido and Sirius skins all the time, but like. No HMS events in over a year. Northern Parliament is also a paper fleet. That is true. KMS won the moment Bismarck existed. I mean, Bismarck is actually, like, if I was a KMS fan, I'd be pretty disappointed on Bismarck. She is a pretty bad faction buffer, and I know Queen Elizabeth is obviously much worse, but like Queen Elizabeth could get a retrofit next event, and she'd be a lot better, most likely. I mean, I don't know, but she'll most likely. Bismarck's kind of in this situation where it's like she's gonna struggle to get a retrofit, and she wasn't that good on release. Yeah, Bismarck was completed, but she's not that good in the game. I mean, if you're running like a super good fleet for KMS right now, it's probably going to be Parseval, FDG, and either Strasser or Graf Zeppelin, depending on what you're doing. And then your Vanguard's going to be Aegir, Mainz, and Leipzig. That's going to be the KMS faction. I'm British, so HMS. All right, you know what? I'm ending the poll right now because I want IJN to win, just to prove myself wrong. So the poll's over. IJN wins. Stop the count. Sus ALM. See, we're using sus. We're using sus here, not ironically. Moonfire. LMAO rigged. I gave you guys a ton of time. Also, the voter turnout here right now. There's 191 votes, and there are 260 people here. So voter turnout here was actually pretty good. We had pretty good voter turnout. Wearables are triggered. My. Just 3C came out with Peter Strasser, Bismarck, and August von Parseval with Aegir, Rune, and Mainz. I don't like Rune, but also he might be building it for some specific PvE content that I don't know about. I don't like Rune in the most part there. If we're going to be talking about, I mean, Agir and Mains are the two best Vanguard ships, no question. The third slot kind of depends on what role you have. Nuremberg is really good if you are going to be doing like a high aviation thing. Rune can be all right if you're in bullet hell and you need some shields. And Leipzig is pretty much going to be one of your best options for PvP. So it depends. That third ship really depends on role. But yeah, Agir mains are pretty much required. And then the third option is up there. But Leipzig, I really like Leipzig. Oh boy, Monkey Smash is gonna come attack me. Rune is, yeah, okay. Rune's okay. Yeah, Parzival has a nice freeze. And Peter Strasser has a cooldown reduction. And also a freeze. So it's kind of fun when you have like double freezes. You have a good freeze and just like a super random, maybe RNG freeze. Although Graf Zeppelin is going to have damage reduction. So I, a lot of times, just like the damage reduction. But depending on how the time sync needs to go. I mean, Peter Strasser's time sync is not a big cooldown reduction. It's small, but if it matters, it matters. So it depends on the content. Ships have been called Shi as far as 200, 300 years ago, even during the age of piracy. The slow and the freeze together. Still, the freeze is random. Yeah, I think Peter Strasser's freeze being random really prevents that ship freeze from being utilized properly. Like, it's kind of just like, you got to just like pretend it doesn't exist because it will never trigger when you need it. And then you pretend it exists and it starts triggering nicely. And you're like, oh, I can plan around this. And then it just, like, yeah, I don't know. Peter Strasser's only used for that cooldown reduction. That's the only reason you use her over Graf Zeppelin. And so if that's not going to give you enough benefit for swapping, then you use Graf. But, yeah, I mean, Odin at Fate Simulator 5 looks much better. But and then Bismarck, I don't know. Some people argue that they want that aviation boost for Bismarck, and you could potentially run it, but yeah. I use New Jersey FDG Acula for the Emperor and Rune mains Kurov. Kurov, that's interesting. Kurov reporting. I remember seeing it trigger 5 times in one battle or more once and lulled. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it can do that. It's kind of like Ranger, where it's like Ranger in theory is like the most powerful ship in the game, but also like it never will happen. But it's pretty funny when it does. I don't even want to think about how many times I'd have to record battles with Ranger before I could get like a clip that I could use of Ranger just going ham. LMAO, ALM, Rune's okay, ... Uncomfortable silence. The yanderes are seething. Strasser was so close to being amazing. Honestly, yeah, Strasser, even with all of her scuffed like design, still is pretty close to as strong as a Graf Zeppelin after Graf Zeppelin deliberately had to get buffed to oblivion to stay relevant. And they're almost on the same page, or they're almost on par right now. And so Strasser, yeah, Strasser's not bad. I mean, if she wasn't in KMS, if she was in something else, that would be a different story. My ships are dying. My healer is not working very well. Perseus, what are you doing? Perseus! You're not doing your job very well. I mean, this is also like a pretty hard mission, and my ships are underleveled and probably not equipped properly, but come on. It's all your fault, Perseus. I find it disturbing the amount of time of hate Rune gets on this stream. Honestly, I feel like the reason, I mean, I'm literally using Rune and she's about to die, but I feel like one of the reasons that Rune like ends up even coming up so much is because there's like a few really vocal Rune stans in the chat. So we always end up talking about like, what about Rune? Like, I feel like there would be more hate of a different ship if someone was just like, what about, I don't know, what's another ship? Bush or Ainami or whatever. It doesn't matter. It'd be kind of like, I don't think I'm going to live. Nuremberg, what are you doing? Come on, FDG. Please help me out here. Oh, come on. That's going to hurt. Oh, no. I'm going to die, aren't I? Come on. Strasser, load up quicker. This should do it. Yes, no one missed. Thank God. What about Azur? Azur's good. Azur is straight good. Like, personally, Heinrich all the way. Actually, Heinrich was really cool. When she came out, she was really good. And so it was kind of exciting to see Heinrich. Heinrich obviously just got power crept by Azur, but Azur is stupid, busted. Heinrich is really not bad either herself, so. Rune is great, but family is greater. What about Bullen? Yeah, Bullen is actually the best ship in the game, tier 0. Like, you know, actually tier -1. Alright, I think I'm all maxed out on that, so that's cool. I'm gonna actually have to go heal myself. Which is fine. Summon a Hiru, or a Soryu. We'll summon another one eventually. And let's go heal myself, and then let's go do some dailies. How's that? Do you have Azuma at Fate Simulated 5? I do not actually have Azuma on Fate Simulated 5. It's a lot of prints, and I didn't save enough. I should be there eventually, but I'm skeptical of using my DR plates, my universal ones, because I know FDG is going to get a Fate Simulated +5 at some point. Like, Azuma just meant it's going to definitely come at some point. And I'm nervous that FDG's is going to be, like, good enough to make her best again. Like, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I don't know. A gear came out, so I'm pretty sure that, like, you know, whatever. But I think that FDG could get buffed to being relevant again. And so I kind of want to save my universal prints for FDG. I mean, I'm not really using Azuma that much anymore, like right now I'm running Mafia in my fleet. I'll be running a gear once I get her up to Dev 30. So, like, eventually Azuma, even with the Fate 5, is probably not going to be used very much. I do use her in Opsai, but the Fate Simulated 5 is not going to make a difference between her effectiveness in Opsai or not. What about Ark Royal? She's nice, though. I mean, Ark Royal's a good ship. After her retrofit, definitely. Yeah, very good. I mean, she was actually even decent before her retrofit for her purpose. And as people were starting to question if she was still good, she gets her retrofit. It's just like, okay. So are these destroyer tweaks game changers or just meh? They're good. they're not just meh, I don't think. Well, okay, the torpedo one is kind of just meh, the spread one. But the 30% stat boost from equipment, as well as the the doubling of the all-out assaults, those are not meh. Those are impactful, meaningful enhancements, upgrades to the destroyers that have them. So yeah, and then what the other thing is, destroyers didn't just get upgraded, but torpedo mounts got upgraded, and that I can't speak to right now how impactful it'll be, but it will certainly make the way that torpedoes work very different than what we're used to. And for that reason, I'm gonna have to play around and wait for them. Obviously, today's the server only came up a few hours ago, so the point is they could be those also could be a big game changer, but those ones are harder to predict. I mean, the ones that are from the destroyers are easier to be like, oh, 30% extra stats from your equipment, like pretty easy to figure out what that means. New Jersey blows FTG out of the water. I mean, right now she does, definitely. But that doesn't mean that FTG can't get a Fate Simulated 5 and change that. I didn't even think Eric Royal needed her retrofit. You might have not think she needed it, but she certainly got it, and it's here. Ayla needs Ark to keep Epstein away from the destroyers. There can only be one. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, there's somebody over at Yosta that really likes Ark. She's got her little cult of followers, which is why we added on our Discord server the Ark Royal role, because there are a lot of you that are fans of Ark Royal. Blessed, but I hope, blessed. Jesus, reading so well today. Biased, but I hope the last UR of the year is for HMS. That would mean an event that'll bring the faction up to speed. I'm going to be honest with you. I really, really hope that what they meant by UR in construction is that they're bringing New Jersey and Shinano to the general build pool. Or maybe all three, that they're bringing all three URs to the general build pool. My hope is that they said they were going to bring the Shinano to the build pool. My thought process was they didn't have enough URs to fill out a UR section of the general banner. But now we have three of them. So in theory, they could just add all of them to the general build pool. That's my hope of what is coming in December. Or it could just be a new event. If it is a new event, then it should be HMS. No question. If it's a new UR event, it should be an HMS event. Blessed, not like my pulls. Yikes. It's going to be a Shinano rerun event. So, the reason why I feel like it would be weird if they did a rerun event is the way that they worded Shinano last time. I mean, it could be a rerun event, but they said that the Shinano will be added to the general build pool in the future. That was what they said. So, I mean, I don't know. It could be a rerun. People do need Suzutsuki, and it would have been, I mean, next December would have been 14, 15 months. So it's on timeline for a rerun. People need Suzutsuki, who is from that event and not Shinano. And yeah, so it's possible it's a rerun. I just in my head for some reason just think oh, they said that it's going to be added to the general build pool, so that would imply that the next time they're going to do it. Obviously, it doesn't mean that, but that was just what I had in my head. Soviet Soyuz being a UR? I don't actually think so. Maybe, I could be wrong. I mean, the Russians don't really have any carriers to go with, so maybe they give them a UR to be really, really broken choking. KMS fans, but what about us? You guys don't have many ships left. You guys have a good working faction that works right now. And you guys just had an event that's called PR4. And likely another event called PR5. So yeah, that's that. Yikes. What about Amagi? We should be added to the general build pool. She should be. The fact she's not already is surprising. Yostar, give us a UR submarine for KMS, LMO. That would be pretty funny. That would be the biggest troll ever. They're like, KMS, you guys get a full UR event, but the event is just U-boats. That would be so funny. I mean, if there is a UR sub, it better be a U-boat. That's all I'm saying. And it better be like, yeah, you guys get all hyped for like some, I don't know, you guys get DRs all the time. You guys get rainbow ships. Don't even complain to me. KMS fans will never stop complaining though. Northern Parliament's next character should literally be a stick figure on a piece of blue paper. Imagine H-44 just comes out on PR5 and just pulls a big middle finger on every battleship. I mean, that was kind of what FDG was. When FDG came out, she like pulled a big middle finger on everyone else. I mean, now we've power crept into like getting 3-4, rainbows all year, but like back then it was like, ooh, that is we didn't even know that was possible, and that's a big FU. If that ever happens, you'll delete your game. Nah, you're gonna simp for that UR sub lolly. I'm calling it right now. I'm still waiting for a Russian rerun because you missed Grozny. You want Soyuz to be a UR. I mean, she could be. But part of me feels like she's on par with Veneto and with... In theory, she should be on par with Vittorio Veneto and Richelieu. So I would think she'd be the same rarity. But who knows? I mean, in theory, Queen Elizabeth is, the faction buffer for her faction, but she's elite. While Mikasa is an SR. More resources. Let's go. Cubes, even though we don't really need too many more of those. We're going to be in good shape. Let's log out, log back in, see if anyone moved in PvP. Anyone rushed early. Yeah, someone did. Nice. Nice. That's free points. Yikes, Lavi just got yeeted. Look at that Vanguard. It's like near perfect health. I mean, he's not running like a meta fleet, but like, dang, this is going to be easy 6-0. Easy. Easy 6-0. Juno didn't even die. That's how you know you wiped the floor. Juno didn't even die. Alrighty, folks. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. 4.5 hours. Wow. Okay. I think that's going to be it for me today, fam. And, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't watched the data mine, you should definitely go watch the data mine after this video ends. If you stay on this stream until it actually closes down, you should be taken to tomorrow's stream. If you're not, you can just type in youtube.com/AzurLaneMeta/live, and it'll take you there as well. It'll be in about 24 hours, actually 23.5 hours. And we will rush to finish the EX mode. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. And so I hope you do come back. And I had some fun. So we got all the gacha ships today. We finished the event. So let's finish up that to-do list. Look at that to-do list. All nice and empty. We don't have anything left to do. We finished up all of our dailies. And we finished the whole event that's accessible today. The second half comes out tomorrow. So thank you guys for showing up. And I will see you all tomorrow.